Howdy, howdy.
Hi, everybody. It's not here yet. Hi, Anna.
Hi, Miss Anna. And let's see if anybody else pops in. Let's see, that counter's not working at all. It's not even showing Anna here. Oh, there we go. Now it's moving. Well, I do see we have a couple of people in, so say hi as you come in. And tonight is Elizabeth's night. Hi, Olga. Nice to see you, Olga.
Hi, Olga. Hi, Anna.
I'm freezing.
Are you? Not me. I'm in the hot room, the sweat room. This room is colder than heck in the winter and hotter than heck in the winter and then colder than heck in the summer. So yeah, it gets all of I think the vent. This is the first room the heating ducts and AC duct hits is right here. All right. So I'm not seeing anybody else talk to us, but thank you guys that are here for coming in. You see we got at least 6 people in. So we'll give it a second while the notification goes out. And you know what? Did I post on Facebook? I don't know if I did. I may have to go back and do that when you guys get started. Hi, Jesse. How are you?
Bambi.
Okay, so I am going to let Elizabeth take over here in a second. I won't bore you with a bunch of talk. I'm just going to go over a couple of things real quick. For one, it is Elizabeth's night, and we're doing $2 start bids. Uh-oh, Rose buffering already. We're doing $2 start bids until we get to 50. Then we're going to 5, and then when we reach 100, we go to $10 start bids. So that's pretty much all you need to know for the auction. If you have any questions, please feel free to put them in the chat. One of us will answer, or somebody in the chat might answer. You never know. But thank you guys for being here as always. And I think, let's see, do I want to go over? Well, for the few of you that are here, our Christmas party is going to be on the 29th, our Christmas giveaway party. And ugly sweater contest will be on the 29th. We're also having a brooch contest, and I will give more of those details later. What happened, Mary? What was strange? Hi, Mary. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Are you feeling better tonight, Michelle? Looks as we got somebody over on Facebook, but they are not talking to us yet. If you're over on Facebook, say hi. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I was trying to give you a moment to say hi. So go ahead and say hi, Roberta and Elizabeth, and then we'll get started.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming. Hi, Yolanda. Hi, Mary. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Bambi. Hi, Olga. Hi, Anna. And hi, whoever's on Facebook.
Hi, Yolanda.
Whoever hasn't spoken up yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is, but we got somebody over on Facebook.
Hi, everybody. I want some of you to know that I sent out all the invoices, but I'm getting notices, not many, that your invoice didn't go through. So if you get an invoice and then a reminder right away, please know I'm not trying to bother you. It's this that I got a notice that it didn't go through. So I went back and sent a reminder, and I haven't gotten any notices back from that. So hopefully they went through.
All right. Look at you, Miss Mary. Got a meeting working hard on a Sunday. All right. Hi, Tracy. How are you?
Hi,
it's nice to see you, Yolanda. Oh, you're at work.
Hi, everybody. I'll do a blanket hello because I've been buffering.
Yeah, we'll see you when you come back, Miss Mary.
I know, Mary. I don't get it. I don't know what the deal is with him. Not everybody. It just, I don't know, randomly picks people.
Oh, Michelle, I feel for you. As you know, Elizabeth gets migraines too, and
Hi,
it can
Tracy.
be
I'm
pretty
Michelle.
bad when it happens. Yeah, are you having weird glitches with PayPal too, Miss Mary?
Well, that's how
I've
I'm
been
buying.
lucky so far, like little weird things like she's just talking about have happened, but I've never had anything devastating, knock on wood, happen. I know some people have had their accounts hacked and crazy things, but that happens on any payment platform you use, whether it's PayPal or some other payment app. All right, so let's get over to Elizabeth. And Ro, did you say hi to everybody? And then I'll
Yep,
flip over to Elizabeth.
I most certainly did. I did a blanket hello to everybody. I love you
All
all.
right.
I
All
just was
right.
buffering.
And let's flip over to Elizabeth and let's get rolling.
Okay, hi everybody. I'm gonna start with sterling tonight. That's a change. And if I showed anything that you were interested in, just speak up and I'll be happy to show it if I can. This I think I forgot to show you guys.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can check my messages at email or Facebook. Either way, doesn't matter. I can look at both. Here we go.
She said Facebook Messenger.
Okay. Yes, that's fine, Michelle. That's just fine. Thank you for asking, though. Okay, so this is a sweet little sweet little sterling necklace. It's marked AE, which I think is American Eagle. And it's got seed beads as well as slightly larger glass beads. And
Thank you.
Yeah, I found a American Eagle sterling necklace like that, and it was very kind of similar thing.
yeah.
But I think I've only ever found one American Eagle that was sterling.
Yeah, so it's very cute. It's 16 inches, and I'm going to start that at $14.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about that stuff you're using on your ring. I need to get some of that so I could make a couple of rings fit.
I'm doing something different with my light box today, so hopefully
That's
it's even more improved.
Any interest? Starting bid 14.
I put it.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey,
Hi,
Aaron.
I put it so I don't have to fight with the camera as much. So hopefully that pans out.
Less than 4 weeks on Aaron's giveaway of the brooch hat. Drop your link, Aaron, so people can go over and tickle your bell.
I think he sells it, right, for charity?
He sells it for the St. Jude's Hospital.
Yep.
Good cause. I'm very, very, very proud to call him my friend.
Yes, indeed. He does that all the time, too.
All right, we're going to pass on that American Eagle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is a pretty piece of fluorite. It's a bit frosted. You can see the sort of lines going through it.
Mm-hmm.
And the jump ring is sterling and the chain is sterling. The other pieces I don't believe are sterling, but they're not going to even touch you. And I'm going to start this at $16. I got it for a really good deal, so I'm passing it on.
All righty.
Nice.
All right, there's Aaron's link, everybody. If you just go over to the 3 dots beside his name and click on it, it will bring you to his page, and you can go over there and sub and be a part of that giveaway. Well, he's auctioning it off. He's auctioning it off. But he's been collecting brooches all year long. And he's got some really awesome ones on there. I don't know how he fits them all on there.
And wears it.
Right?
Without poking his head off. $16 for this fluorite. Did I say that right?
Fluorite. Okay. Gonna go in a not bottle.
17 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, this one is a wedding cake bead. Very beautiful. And it's on a sterling pendant finding. You can actually unscrew this ball and put a different bead on there if you wanted to. The chain is 20 inches. I just think it's beautiful. And it's going to start at $25.
That did 25, and it's 20 inches long.
There we go. Okay, I think that you can see the light colors better that way. What?
I said, hello, Rosa.
Oh, hi, Rose.
Did you do that one, Elizabeth, with one of those little gadgets?
Yes, I did.
I love it. Looks nice like that. You could even put it on a bead ball necklace.
Yep, you could. You could.
Oh, cool.
Very, very cute. 25 on this beauty.
Yes, a bunch of you bought some of those really beautiful beads from me, so hopefully you snagged some of Elizabeth's things too, so you can make yourself one of those.
Okay, here's another one. This is also on a 20-inch chain, and it's all sterling. It's on one of those findings. And this one's going to be $25 start bid. This one's got Millefiori bead on it. That was left over from a restringing project, so I wanted to put it together into a necklace, just a simple pendant.
I like it. I like the way it looks.
Thank you.
I bought some of those from you, didn't I?
Yep.
Good. I'm glad. Because I have some beads I think would look cool on that.
Yeah.
Any interest?
I'll show these again later if you know. Okay, I have one more that I made with that type of finding. Okay, and this one, it is a pretty turquoise bead, and it's on a 24-inch chain, and this one's going to be $28.
Okay. They do look cool like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine they fit most beads.
They fit. They have to have a sort of a large hole.
I like them.
Yeah.
Any interest?
There certainly are lots of beads that it does fit on. So.
Nice piece of turquoise.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to do this one. It's sterling. It's on a 20-inch chain. And that is fordite, which If you don't know what Fordite is, I can explain it. It's during the manufacturing process of making cars in Detroit, layers and layers and layers of paint would build up, and then some people got the idea to use it as a stone. It's not a stone, it's paint, but it's very hard. It has all those beautiful layers. So this one's going to start at $55.
55, and that's a good price. And I'm sorry, the length again.
24. 20.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I was really enthralled when I went and investigated and did a lot of research on this Fordite and Jeepite and all these others.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed reading about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very fun.
They painted I'm sorry, him.
Oh, I was just going to say it's a limited resource. What were you going to say?
Uh-oh, I must have lost her.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Don't scare me like that. No, usually I see the buffer thing when you can still see me, but I get
on this
blank
one,
screen.
28.
No, 55.
Oh, 55. Got it. Oh, I was looking at the one before. Okay.
Any
Nice.
interest?
I was going to say 28. Wow. That looks like the basic old Ford colors too. Looks legit.
Oh yeah.
Tracy, it was so interesting. But they used to paint the trains. I guess they used to paint the vehicles on a train rail, and that's where the paint would drip down.
Yeah, the heart is about 1.25 inches wide and 1.5 inches from the top of the bale. It is a nice size.
Pretty colors too.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Woo.
Yeah, color is the giveaway. If you see colors in there that didn't exist back in the day, it's probably a fake piece. That's what you look at.
Well, no, that's not absolutely true. It is true in a lot of ways, but there are some that you wouldn't think, and those are the Jeepite ones, Cindy. I found
Right,
that
the Jeepite, but on the Fordite, the colors should be it's limited colors. They didn't have all those metallics and stuff back then.
Right. Very soft metallics.
Yeah, if you got metallics in there, it's probably not the original Fordite.
Okay. These are
Gorgeous.
beautiful handmade beads, glass lampwork beads, and I don't know why everything looks so tippy. Let me see if I can fix it.
You drinking over there, Elizabeth?
No.
And she's not even sharing. What's up with that?
There we go. And they're on sterling findings, and this is going to be $12 start bid.
Starting bid of 12. Cute little beads. I was kidding you, Elizabeth. I know you don't drink.
No, I just change around my filming setup all the time. So, well, yeah.
So just know she's not drunk when she does that.
18 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for coming to support Elizabeth.
Okay. Let's do these. Oh boy, Tracy. Okay, these are made with vintage beads.
Oh, cute.
Glass beads. And these are porcelain. And the other ones are glass. And it's all sterling on here. What the heck, man?
I like the shape of them. I like how they dance.
Yeah, they dance really good, huh? So there they are. And they are 3 inches long from the top of the hook. And I think they're beautiful. And those are $14 start bid. And that's all sterling. And I made them.
Very pretty, Elizabeth.
Thank y'all.
Any interest? Christmas is so close. We need gifts for Christmas. Under $20 to make somebody very happy.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle agrees.
Yay, thank you, Michelle.
Can it go once? Or maybe she's getting them for herself. Going twice. Fair warning. Looking for 16. All right. We are sold to Miss Michelle.
Okay. Thank you, Michelle. Appreciate you. 1, 2, 5.
All righty.
What's next?
So I sent out an email, Elizabeth, and I'm going to post it on Facebook.
Hey, Jamie.
Hi, Miss Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Okay. All right. This one.
All done.
So this is amethyst, and it's on a 24.
Hey, Rosa.
It's on a sterling chain that has patinaed to that sort of gold color that it sometimes does. And this is amethyst. The jump ring is costume, and it is gold plated up here. And that one is going to start at $28.
28. I'm sorry, the length.
24 inches.
Okay. Sorry, honey.
No problem.
Big old hunk there of stone in it.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Yep.
Cup it in your hand, Elizabeth, so I can see the color better. Instead of on the black, cup it in your hand and just let me show off that color.
It's a really deep purple. Yeah, you can't even see it's that deep a purple on the thing. Yeah.
Very nice. Any interest? 23 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Very pretty.
Thank
I like the way the top is.
Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, guys, on your way in. And if you have to leave, don't forget to hit it before you leave if you haven't hit it on the way in.
And on most of these that just have chains, if you need a different length chain and I have one, I'm happy to switch it out. I just put it on ones that I thought look nice. Okay, this is sterling and it is 20 inches. And this is a very old brooch. It's got a, sort of C clasp that rolls almost all the way around, and an old hinge on it. And that's all sterling. And I turned it into a pendant simply by twisting the closure, a fraction of an inch closed so that the pin won't come out. And I put jump rings on it, and I put a one of those little rubber things. So if it did happen to open, you wouldn't lose it right away anyways. And that's going to be $38.
All righty, beautiful.
And 20 inches.
Hey, Vicky. I'm not sure if I have leather.
I like the look of that on that black. It looks really pretty.
Thanks. And there's a ton of age on that. It's just beautiful.
I agree.
Okay. All right. Oh, we are moving right along. Let's see. I think I showed this before. This is on a 16-inch snake chain. It's kind of a heavy snake chain. It's all sterling, and that is a beautiful piece of tiger's eye. And that is going to start at $30. Hopefully you can see the way it's constructed there. It's very sort of fabric-like in the way it's put together. It's just beautiful. It fit on a twerk very well.
Chunky monkey.
But I do think it looks nice on this chain.
It does, yeah. Works with it.
Cindy, watch this for a minute. My mother just came in. She might need me. She realized I was on. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me too, Tracy.
Take your pick, Tracy.
Okay, here we go.
All right, we're going to pass on that one.
Yep. Okay. This. I bought this as a necklace. It had all these faux pearls on it, but it was broken, so I reimagined it into a bracelet. It is Monet. I left the tag on, even though it's been, even though I played with it. And here it is, and it is 8 to 11 inches. Okay. So, and here's the Monet, Monet, and here's the extender. So if you have a larger wrist, you can definitely wear it as a bracelet. You could, if you are a fan of a chunky anklet, that would work too. And this one I'm going to start at $18. A lot of sterling for $18.
That's right. Refurbished, reindented, renewed.
Yep.
Recalibrated.
I do like that chain link. And you said this is Vermeil?
Yes.
Nice. All right. The rare piece of Monet sterling.
And if you like the bracelet itself, but you're not a fan of the faux pearl, you could attach something else on there as an angle.
Kind of like it with that on there.
Yep, I do too.
Pearl.
Yeah.
There's a real pearl too, right? Looks like it.
No.
No? Oh, okay. They made it look real. Put
They
the red
did.
in it and everything, didn't they?
Yeah, and they were all different from each other too. So they did a really nice job on it. It was a beautiful necklace. It's just it was broken. So let's see. Okay, this
I'm
is
pretty good with ankle bracelets. I used to lose a lot of them because when I would take my socks on or off or something, I would break it and not realize it or just get it caught on something. But I'm more aware of it after wearing them for so many years, so I don't lose them anymore.
I can't stand them on my ankles. Never could.
I don't even feel them. They're not even, I don't even know they're there. I don't feel them at all.
okay. This is a beautiful piece of art glass, and it is set into a very chunky sterling piece, and it's currently on a 15-inch chain. I think the chain is beautiful. That's why I picked it. Yeah, you can change it out to a different chain if you want it and you wanted to buy it, but the length was not right for you. And this one is starting at $35. Ooh, here we go.
15 inches.
Yeah, 15, but changeable.
Mm-hmm.
My sister Mel always wears a toe ring all the time. She has for years. I don't know how she does that, but
I thought that too at first, Suzanne. No, can't do the toe rings either.
yeah, I don't like the toe rings. I don't mind the way they look on other people. I like the way they look. I just can't wear them.
Any interest?
If you guys are looking for anything in particular, just let me know.
Yeah, so they don't bother you either, Tracy?
That was Levy's mom. That was Sterling. Do you want to bring it back?
Happy to.
Gotcha, honey.
Yeah, I think everything I've shown so far is sterling.
It's art glass, Levy mom. Can you bring it up closer, hon? There you go.
Really pretty on the colors. Beautiful.
There's a ton of
Wow,
sterling.
that's a chunk of a pendant.
Yes. It's a great price for it.
Great design too. Nice chain also.
Yeah.
She'll change out the chain if you want, Levy's mom. Okay, Levy
Yeah,
mom.
if you want a longer one. I just like this one with it. So
I know. I like the little box link. Like it looks cute.
mm-hmm. Okay, thank you, love you, Mom.
Fair morning. And we're going to call it sold to Levy mom.
Appreciate you. Are you happy with the 15-inch chain, or do you want something longer? You can think about it. Let's see. A few things left in this tray.
That's a good thing, Levy mom.
Yeah, you got good timing then, right? You come in right at the right time.
Okay.
But you're right. That does seem to happen for Libby's mom.
Okay, so this is beautiful. It is $9.25 an amethyst pendant. It's reminiscent of Nicki Butler. I'll show the backside for you. Okay. And this one, it's 2 3/4 inches, and it's going to start at $70.
Okay, Levy Mom said I would appreciate a few extra inches on the chain.
Okay, I can give you a longer chain. I'm not sure if I have an extender. I can look though. I'll look and see if I have one.
I'm sorry, 75 on this one, honey?
70.
Okay. Amethyst on this.
Yep.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey, Charlotte.
Turn the light down a little bit and see if it. Yeah, this is not like a super dark amethyst, but it's a very pretty color.
Hi, Suzanne. Does look like natural amethyst, though. You can see a little color variation, which is a good thing.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
Elizabeth, if you don't have an extender, I have a package going out to Letty Mom. I can put an extender in there.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Yeah, I definitely don't have any. I would have to make one, and I don't know that I have the makings.
All right. Letty Mom, I'll be sending that for your gift if that's okay.
I know I need to get some smaller lobster claws. Right now I'm down to just big lobster claws. So
I just made a note that I'll put it on your bag.
I stashed my chain for making extenders somewhere, and I have no idea where I put it.
It's very safe. It's very safe wherever it is.
Exactly, wherever it is. It is not going to do.
You got to get one of these little drawers here.
Okay.
I put a note inside your bag with your item. I'll make sure it goes out with your package.
For the most part, I put like things with like things, but there's those few things that just don't fit in with anything else. So those are the things I lose. I put them somewhere different every time.
Okay, this is a beautiful sterling overlay pendant. Indigenous or native. Sorry. There we go. There we go. So I just think it's very striking, and most of the overlay that I see is more geometric, as in a repeating pattern, or sort of triangles and things like that. This is very different. Okay, and I'll turn it around. It does have a little mark. Okay. I don't know what the mark is, but it does have a mark. And this one's going to be $80.
Is it hand cut? I mean, I'm sure it is, but I mean, you can usually see if they used like a knife to cut it, or if they, you usually can tell by the edges how they cut it.
A laser type cut.
Yeah, is it a laser type cut, or is it hand done? Because it looks older.
Yeah, it was done by hand.
Awesome.
Probably with a saw, but perhaps with a chisel. I don't really know.
Valerie.
Chisel, that's what I meant. I just didn't come up with the right word. You can usually see those chisel marks on the side, so when you see that, it's a good indication that a piece is older.
Okay, let's see. All right, I'm going to get a different tray.
Hi, everybody that just dropped in. I just saw a few people come into the chat, so welcome. Melinda, hi, honey.
Melinda,
Hi, Melinda.
welcome aboard.
Okay.
She's been here before. So welcome back, Melinda.
You know, it's 17 days till Christmas.
Oh, stop it.
I know.
Somebody said on Friday it's 19 days, and I almost flipped out then. It's like, yeah. No countdown, please. I don't want it to be Christmas already.
Okay, these are African trade beads. They are 42 inches long. You can just put them over your head, or you can use the beads to make something else. They're glass. They're usually referred to as Christmas beads. And
they make me smile.
Yeah, they're happy.
Mm-hmm.
I love them. There's all different kinds of beads on there.
Yeah, they have an assortment for sure.
And that one is going to be a $12 start bid.
Wow, nice.
And how long? I'm sorry, honey.
42.
Wow. I love it. Gotta make a lot of earrings, Elizabeth.
That reminds me, do I have an invoice I need to pay with you, Elizabeth?
I think so.
Well,
Let me go look.
how simple to use trade beads for payment for things.
All right, you got me. You know I can't resist trade beads, Elizabeth.
You know how she gets. Going once, going twice. And we'll call it sold to Miss Cindy.
Okay, I have 4 more strands. Do you want any more?
All colorful like that, Elizabeth?
Yep, I'll show you.
I'll take one.
There's another one. And another one.
Yeah, I don't see an invoice, so let me know, Elizabeth. I was just looking. I didn't see anything.
Okay, yeah, you might have paid. I don't remember.
If I have one, resend it because I'm not finding it.
Okay.
I'll take 2.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Ro. Hi, Sue. Okay, Christmas beads.
One of Samantha's friends just asked me, do you have any little beads? She does a lot of her own bead work, and she'd be tickled to get these.
Okay. You just want ones then? All right.
37 inch back.
I'm picking these 2 for you. Not that you can tell the difference. Ro.
You had 4 altogether?
I had 5. I have 2 more.
Okay, well, go ahead and give me 1 more, so I'll have 2 also.
Okay. Okay, and then here's the...
One of these days I'll own the entire world's trade beads, but...
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra.
I'm missing Sherry Kelly. I don't know what's going on with Sherry.
She went on a cruise, but we haven't seen her since she came back from the cruise. She should be back by now, I would think, because I think her cruise was only a week. But
she left
yeah,
me she left me a message the other day on a video and said from Jamaica, so she may still be
so
gone
she
or
might
just
be having
okay, she might still be gone. Okay, I'm just waiting on her to tell me to go ahead and ship her package.
I was hoping she's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she's okay. She just is having fun.
Yeah.
How do I know that they are trade beads? Well, that's a good question. They are. Yes, they just are.
Experience of looking at them for
I was
years
going to
and
say,
years.
you gotta look at you gotta know what you're looking at. It's just experience, I guess.
Yeah.
It's and they're kind of crudely made most of the time too. They're not perfect. They still look handmade.
Yeah, that's the trick. They look handmade. Hi, Angela.
Right. These are very old African trade beads. They're from Venice. And they are, let me see, they're 22 to 24 inches. So they will go over my head. Can't promise they'll go over your head. And
It tends to be a particular kind of glass too, and a lot of times they are on that twine that she's showing there now too. That's another good indication. So
yeah. And I thought I would try to sell them like this before taking them apart and making them into more conventional necklaces. And this is going to be a choice starting at $22.
nice. And it's not uncommon for trade beads to be chipped or whatever, and the less imperfections they have, the more expensive they get. And they can get very fancy. They can be from very plain to extremely fancy.
They can be very large or very long.
Like a lot of the Italian trade beads are like Millefiori type, and they're very fancy.
Any interest? I like them all together like that, Elizabeth.
Me too. And
Don't you think they look nice like that?
I bought them from a African gentleman at a fair. And
I ran into a guy one time in a 7-Eleven, and he had a couple of bracelets on that were some really nice trade beads. And I said, wow, really nice trade beads. And he whipped his head around and he said, how do you know what those are? And I just explained to him a little bit that, I have a few, I collect them. And he said, yeah, he just got back from Africa. And I'm like, well, there you go.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on showing this one, but I will. This is another trade bead necklace.
Wow.
I believe that these beads are Dogon beads, Dogon. They're Dutch or German, made for the trade to Africa. And it's got these, I love these. They're sort of like a snake vertebrae. I mean, they're glass, but I love the way that they nestle together.
Yeah, I've got a few of those too.
And wiggle.
And they do make trade beads from stone or wood or metals and stuff too. They're not all just glass. Clay even, but they all have that same sort of thing going for them. They're you just kind of get used to knowing what you're looking at.
And this, I'm going to start at $60. That's 60.
Okay.
I'm not going to leave it up there for too long because they know.
Is
Probably
that
know.
coins in between there?
They look like coins.
They do kind of. Yeah, they do look like coins.
That's cool.
Let me tell you the length here.
Yeah, that one's got a lot going for it.
I didn't want you to slap me, so I didn't ask.
It's almost 24 inches. Right, and it has. I really like this type of clasp. This is not sterling,
Oh, yeah.
but
I've got a couple of this type of trade beads too, made into this type of a necklace.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
okay. Oh my god!
What did you do?
My husband scared me to death.
Not on
Husband?
purpose.
Yes, you did.
My husband gets me like that all the time too, and I'm always telling him, "You're like 260 pounds. How do you sneak up on me so quietly?"
I'm fine right now. Thank you. Okay. Now,
I scare my mom all the time.
yeah. Okay, this bust is too tall. Let me switch it out. To stand up if I use that one. There we go.
Yours too, Michelle? I guess it's a band thing. They just walk up quietly. You don't even hear them. You can't even hear them breathing. It's like, please breathe hard or something.
So this is made out of a gold-filled watch chain. And this is a gold-filled bracelet. And
Cool.
it is engraved on the inside. It's Adelphia, which I believe is brother in Greek. And I put this little cameo on there. I don't believe that the cameo is gold filled, but it is a real shell cameo. It's 24 inches, and you can take it apart and put it together in different configurations if you want. But in order to put it on, if you don't want to go over your head, I would suggest you go in right here. Okay.
That's a really good idea. You know what? I had one of the gold-filled bracelets, just almost like that, except for instead of being like a rectangle where the ID part is, it was more of an oval shaped. It was a gold-filled, and I had it sitting here forever. And I just looked down to think, I should send that to her. Guess what? It's not sitting there anymore. I wonder where I put it. That's a really good idea what you did with it, though.
That isn't a good idea. And
Yeah.
you're starting bid, my dear?
50.
Okay.
Very unique.
She's as handy as a pocket on an
I
undershirt.
know, right? People will ask you about that, definitely.
Yeah, and
That's an attention getter.
You can easily take this off over here and put something else on.
I kind of like it with that, Elizabeth.
I do, yeah. It works. The whole time frame of everything kind of goes together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very cute idea, Elizabeth.
And that's a really unusual head on the cameo, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's, I don't know if it's where. there's a little age on that, but cameo.
Yeah.
Not sure if it could be cleaned up more than that, but I think it looks nice together.
kind of
Yeah, you don't want to clean the age off of it. I think it looks good. And facing left. That's right, Suzanne.
Okay. All right, I have some more trade beads.
Yeah, because they're not always. Sometimes those are self-portraits and, you know, all Victorian women just didn't have it going. So, oh, here she goes. More trade beads.
More trade beads. These are 20 inches long, and they're going to start at $30. Okay.
Wow, those are nice.
It has this kind of a clasp, and it is strung on string, but I think it's beautiful. And I thought I would try to sell it before taking it apart and remaking it. There we go.
Trade beads are how a lot of African women over there feed their families, so I try and support it whenever I can. And, you know, they use whatever they can find, so sometimes they're going to be put together in like weird ways, so.
Michelle's in at 30.
Okay.
Thank you, Michelle.
What is wrong with me here?
It
Okay.
becomes an addiction, Michelle. Watch out.
Anybody can come in at 32 if you like. We're going twice.
Ah, she's been looking for one. All right.
Okay, cool.
Or she's been waiting for this one. You must have seen the preview, Michelle.
And we're going to sell it to Miss Michelle. Is this your first trade beads, Michelle?
Thank you, Michelle. Okay.
Maybe not if she recognized it as trade beads. She probably is aware of them. She more than likely owns a few.
Okay, this is a rosary. It is 16.5 inches from the top to the bottom.
I have to say, Goose got me addicted to trade beads. Curse you, Goose.
Here. Okay, there we go. There's the cross, and that's going to be $15. It's not sterling.
Excuse me.
It has glass beads. They're white glass.
Oh, there you go. Look and see, because you might have some, Michelle. Nice, Elizabeth.
So there we go. Sorry. There. Can't see the whole thing anyways. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's definitely vintage. Let's see if it says that, if it's marked anything. It's marked Italy on the back of the cross. Yeah. There we go.
It's a nice one.
Thank you. Okay. There we go. And I have this one, which is 19 inches.
Suzanne asks if it's milk glass.
I don't think it's milk glass, but I'll show it to you up close. Because I can see
A seam
some sort
there.
of swirls or a seam in there, and I'm not used to seeing that on milk glass, but that doesn't mean it's not. Just
It is white glass, though, in other words.
Yeah.
They do look like older beads, though. It looks like an older rosary.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
We rarely bring those out that they don't sell either. Rosaries usually go pretty quick.
Okay, this one is 19 inches. And it is, I'll show you the beads up close here. They're sort of a plummy purple, white and clear mixed together there. And this one, hold that up so you can see the cross. This one is going to start at $20.
Nice. That's a really nice one. Definitely another older one. Not the ones they hand out in church for free.
No.
Mass, should I say?
And this one is, I think it says made in Italy on the back, but let me take a look. Oh, nope. Made in Czechoslovakia. So this is Czech glass. I don't know that it wouldn't be Czech glass if it was made in Italy, but the necklace but the rosary itself was made in Czech. Right.
Nice. Yeah, that one does look sort of different.
Okay. This is a pendant, and it has something to do with the perfume or cologne called Alliage, Aliage, which is made by Estee Lauder. I believe that this was from the 70s, the little piece of jewelry that I'm going to show you. Okay, it's a muscle. It's a muscle. It's a silver tone. It opens up. I wasn't happy with the chain it was on, so I took the chain off. And there's the brand name or the perfume name in there. Okay. These are really quite expensive. This one it's a little rough in the back. It's not in perfect condition, but it does open and close nicely, and it does look nice. And I'm going to start that at $10 because of the rough spot.
I wouldn't bite into this one, Michelle. Right, Michelle's in at 10.
Okay.
We're going to go once. Going twice.
That would look really cool on some pearls, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to call that sold to Miss Michelle.
Okay.
Some large pearls.
Thank you, Michelle. All right. I'm going to do this little bottle.
I did miss you, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. You must have.
We were talking about you.
Yep, you must have heard us talking about you. I guess we just had a little premonition you were back, huh?
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is a little bottle, and
I hope you had fun. Sorry, Elizabeth.
no problem. And oh crap!
And it's
Sun, fun, and cocktails. I hope you did too, Miss Sherry.
Okay, and you can
It's
use it as
adorable.
a pendant. It's a clear glass that's been colored black on top. So
and rose.
So you can see the clear glass on the bottom. And that one I'm going to do for $20 start bid. And it is not sterling.
It's adorbs.
I remember back in the day that some of the campaigns, and I think it was I want to say it was a shampoo maybe that had a clear bottle and it had a white overspray on it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what brand it was, but like when I was like 6 or 7, I remember those bottles. They used those, did that a lot back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this is older than that, but
Yeah, it probably is, but
let me tell you the numbers or whatever.
well, it would have been at least 55 years ago for me, but or 60 years ago actually. So
Yeah, it's got a 10 on the bottom and a SGD, I think.
which you
embossed on
can
the bottom.
look those up in a database based on those bottles. I watch a lot of those mudlarker shows where they find all the old bottles.
Mhm.
To dig my backyard up.
There, did you have an outhouse? You probably did have an outhouse out there at some point.
Not in my lifetime. Not in my grandparents' lifetime.
That's it. That's where they find a lot of old bottles and old outhouses
But
because that's what.
they put all they burned their trash and all their bottles and cans in the ground out back.
Yeah, and they also put them in the outhouses. So a lot of trash and garbage got disposed of. What couldn't burn usually would get tossed into an outhouse. So
I've collected a lot of them from out in the ground.
cool.
Okay, this is a
Pass on the last.
Oh, hi, Valerie.
This chain looks very familiar.
It's a beautiful handmade chain. It's costume. It's old. I don't know how old. It's 26 inches. I don't think that there's a clasp on it.
I think I found something with some of the same chain at some point. I don't know if I still have it or not, though.
I can get a little bit of a close up on the chain. Okay, and this is going to start at $10.
Wow, that's nice for the age of that chain.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Great if you like collecting old things. To have the chain is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could easily take those beads off. I think the beads are old, but I don't think they're as old as the chain is.
Yeah, if they had continued the chain in between the beads, it would be good. I wonder if I still have that. I had something that was a really old piece that was broken, but it had some of that same chain on it.
I don't know if you can see the color of the beads. The smaller ones are green, and the one in the middle is sort of a deep translucent red. Alrighty. We'll do another handmade chain. This one's copper. And it is 28 inches. And it just, that one has a clasp. It has a spring ring clasp.
Nice.
So this one it's a snail chain or a scroll chain. 28 inches, and I'm going to start it at $16.
Copper.
Yes.
Nice.
Cool.
Looks like I see a spring ring, so nice vintage chain. That's a good deal. $16 for a 28-inch chain. And you know what? I find myself looking for a copper chain to put a copper pendant on more often than you would think, too. I always hold on to the copper chains because I never know when I'm going to need one.
Okay. All right. This is an Art Deco glass and brass chain, glass and brass necklace. Okay. It is 16 inches. You can extend it if you want.
Hi, Lydia. Your blue is so brilliant.
Yeah. The chain was broken, so I fixed it with a stainless steel ring. I like to make repairs. If I can't make them invisible, I like to make them honest. So everybody who looks at it closely will know that it was repaired, as opposed to trying to hide from you. And this one I'm going to start at $60. 60. Hi, Lydia.
So beautiful. Brilliant. How do you miss, Lydia? I miss you.
Okay, this is 21 inches, and I made it. I mean, I didn't do the carving here, but got that vintage or antique piece of bone carving. Beautiful, with a tree and multiple birds in there. And I starting it on turquoise glass seed beads, and it's got a lobster clasp. It's all sterling. Turn it around so you can see how it was put together. And this one, I'll start that at $20.
Hi, Elizabeth. Wonderful, Lydia.
Hey, Adele, how are you doing?
Hey.
That's Adele, Born and Wonderful. She's got her own channel here on
Hi, Adele.
YouTube, and she sells jewelry on eBay and probably other places too.
Michelle's in at 20. Thank you, Michelle. Anybody can come in at 22. I'm going once. Going twice.
Lydia.
Fair warning. And we'll call this sold to Miss Michelle. Thank you, honey.
Lydia, are you going to be live later?
Thank you, Michelle.
And hi, Adele. Thank you for coming in. Right? Ball and chain to eBay and Etsy. That sounds familiar. Let me know if you are, and we'll do a raid, Lydia.
Okay. All right. I've got this thing that's adorable. I'm going to turn around so you can see the clasp. Got a barrel clasp. So these are plastic. But I think that they're beautiful, and I love the geometric shape of the beads. It's got, I mean, it is 3-dimensional, but it has a very 3-dimensional look. Okay, and it's vintage, and that is 17 inches, and that's going to start at $10. Hi, Sarah.
That's pretty too, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Any interest? Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Okay. This is very costume. Silver tone, and it's on a gold tone chain. I'm not sure. There's no clasp on the chain, so I think it probably is the original chain. So I don't want to change it out. And this is an Egyptian revival piece. I'll bring it closer for you. It's 25 inches. Let's see. Jewelry After Dark, if that turns you on. It's got a little Arab. And
if it literally does, we don't want to know.
yeah.
Please.
And
Spare me the details.
probably all of its cabochons, if there were cabochons surrounding it, are gone, and somebody replaced it with seed beads. I didn't do anything to it.
Be right back, Rob.
Okay.
And I told you $10.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
I don't really know what age this might be. I'm thinking maybe 70s.
Sherry's in at 10. Sherry, I hope you had a blast. We're going to go once to Miss Sherry. Going twice. It is kind of cool, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Sold to Sherry.
Hey, thank you, Sherry. There. Okay.
Yes, indeed, Wendy. We're holding people's right now that are for Canada. We'll be happy to.
Okay, this is a beautiful beaded bead necklace.
Gotcha, Anna. Thank you, honey.
Okay. This one, I'm going to show you the detail of the necklace. It's a long one that just goes over your head. Beautiful, sort of Art Nouveau colors to me. And I have put You can get those straightened out. And I put a sterling brooch on it. You can remove the sterling brooch. You can move it up or move it down. You can take it off. Whatever you want to do there. But I like it. And I'm gonna go back to my price here. I'm gonna start that at $26.
Okay. Kind of like it on there. Kind of a Celtic look. Celtic look.
Yeah. Somebody told us what this was, but I don't remember.
Goes well with it. Any interest?
I'll do this one. This is 23 inches sterling. So this is an art glass pendant that someone made. And I think it's just beautiful. And I added a vintage art glass bead that I thought went nicely with it. All the findings are sterling. The only thing that's not sterling is this wire that was embedded into the glass when it was fired. And
sorry, Lucinda.
I'm sorry. Okay, and this one I'm going to start at $30.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's cool, too. You got some cool pieces, Elizabeth.
I know.
Always. Always, always.
I think they're cool. I don't always buy stuff that I would wear necessarily, but I always buy stuff that I think is cool or beautiful.
Yes,
Anyway,
and we try and find what we think you all would like too. So that's always in the mind.
and this, I put it all together. So with the chain that I had, and the bail here is actually a little sterling hook.
Nice.
Hi, Lynn.
Very creative. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Lucinda. Hi, Wendy. How are you?
Wendy wants to know if you have rings tonight, Elizabeth. Hi, Miss Lynn.
Sure. Rings.
You know she's got some rings.
Can you remind me what size you are looking for? And I'll see if I...
Seems like she's an 8, but I could be wrong.
Okay. All right, I'm going to put the second one up and I'll pull out some rings.
I really like that piece, and I loved it with the other piece that you made. How are you, Wendy? It's nice to see you.
That one?
Yes. It looks so good. They look so good together.
Okay. This is a vintage Mexico piece. It's sterling and it's art glass. And this is quite a large pendant. Come on. Oh yeah. There. Now you can see it. So it's like a faux opal. It's just beautiful. It doesn't have, well, maybe there's foil in there, but it is just a beautiful one. And I have it on a 24-inch amethyst necklace with sterling findings. Okay. And this one, I'll start at $70. 70.
Okay.
$9, $10, or $11. Okay.
Any interest? Trying to make some extenders here.
Go. All right. Okay.
Yes, Lydia, absolutely, dear. Anytime. We encourage you all to do that.
This is it's a native sterling ring. It is size 11. Let me see if I can bring that in so you can see it better. And that is a fire agate. I don't know if you can see the beautiful sort of stuff in there. It's an expensive stone. And this one I can start at $90. $90.
Okay. Starting bid 90. And Elizabeth, you're going to kill me. Size?
It's let me see if it's actually 11 or almost 11. Yeah, it's 11.
Okey-dokey. Y'all pop on over to Lydia's. She has got some beautiful jewelry. Lydia, I forget what days you're on, my darling.
Let me see what size this one is.
Fire opal. All right, I've got your Lebby Mom, if you're still here, I got your extender. I'm putting it in your bag now.
I'm annoyed with this here. Okay, so this one is 11 and a quarter. It's turquoise and sterling. And it is $40 start bid. It's open in the back.
Starting bid 40, 11 and a quarter.
Yep. Okay, let's see. There. This one.
That's a hunk.
Yep.
You got it, honey. It is, let me measure it. My extenders are, that necklace was 15 inches and my extenders are about 4 inches. All right, there's Lydia's hours, y'all. When she goes on?
Thank you, Wendy.
Yeah, 4 inches, Levy Mom. So that will make a nice 20-inch necklace for you. And you can keep that nice little box chain or whatever it's called. It looks like little boxes to me. Any interest in this beautiful? Oh, Wendy, excuse me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Excuse me. I was paying attention to something else. Going twice. Almost lost my job. Good morning. And we are sold to Miss Wendy.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. Appreciate you.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
Very much. It's okay. Okay. I got that. Let's see what else I have. Let me look over here. Got this one. This is size 10. It's lovely. They're volley style. And it's sterling, of course. I believe that is chalcedony. Sort of a green, light green chalcedony. And that's size 10, and I'm going to start that at $34.
34. Nice price on a size 10.
I do have 6.5 to 7s. See?
All right, Wendy's in at 34 on that beauty.
Awesome.
We're going to go once. We're looking for 36. Going twice. Wendy, have you been ill? Fair warning. I hope not.
I think she's been ill. Thank you, Wendy. I'm so happy to see her back.
Yes, indeed.
Let's see. This one is tourmaline, and it is vermeil. And it's size 7. And I just think it's beautiful. It's very sleek, kind of a ring.
Oh, Wendy.
Oh, no, Wendy.
Praise God.
This one will start at 34.
34.
I like your new ring finger.
Yeah.
She
An old
giving
one
us
I
the
dug up.
finger again.
It's an old one I dug up.
Yeah, it looks a little better made than the new ones for sure.
Yeah, I got it a few years ago, but I don't use it with the document camera because it's at the wrong angle.
Yeah, that's why I don't use mine.
Yeah, that's the problem with most of those. Yeah, they're just at the wrong angle. Even the ones that are slanted way back still are at the wrong angle for the camera.
Yeah.
I usually have to tuck something under it and tip it even further.
Let's see. I'm looking at that. You know, I change my rings around. I store them by price, and then I store them by size. So right now they're
all mixed up. No matter how I store it, I get them mixed up.
I hope you're doing better, Wendy, and is so happy to have you back, and we're so blessed that you made it through all of that.
Yes, indeed. That was a long road.
Yeah, it's a scary thing. Scary, scary thing.
Let's see.
Any interest? $34 takes this ring away. Vermeil.
Yep. I think it's beautiful. Let me look at. I'll do this one. This one is. Oh, well, that's not either of the requested sizes, but that's okay. This one is 8 1/4. And that is citrine. It's a
Just
big old
spectacular.
piece of citrine. Okay. It's nice. It's very simply constructed.
Good night, Aaron. Be blessed.
Bye, Aaron. Okay.
That bezel is just incredible.
I know. And
Good
I'm gonna
night,
start
Aaron.
that one at 34.
34
Wow,
and
what a good
size
deal.
8 1/4, did you say?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have blinked if you'd have said 60 or 65 on that.
Cowabunga.
Right?
Yep.
All right, we got
Husky.
Husky in at 34.
Husky likes it.
We're going to go once.
And I'm going to behave, Husky, because we wear the same size. So
That, looking for 36. Going twice. Husky saying, no, you're not. Call it down. All right, we're going to call that sold to Miss Husky. That is one hunk of a ring.
You'll have to tell us all about your trip on Wednesday, Sherry.
Sorry, Wendy. Let me see.
We'll see you on Cindy's channel on Wednesday, folks.
Absolutely, Suzanne. And I keep thinking about that earthquake in California that nobody's talking about. How
Isn't that strange, though, that nobody's talking?
yeah, it is strange that nobody's talking about it. But Susan did give me a little more insight on it, and kind of where it was centered is not a real populated area. So that was a luck in itself for a 7 earthquake.
Yeah. Well, it was definitely off the coast.
Yeah, so that that helped, but it kind of makes you a little leery. And then Susan said she felt one today, I think. So makes you wonder if there's a bigger one coming. I still remember the one in '89 in California. My sister was caught in the middle of that one in one of the high-rise buildings in San Francisco. Yeah, so she was carrying a computer down the steps and it threw her down the steps. So that was pretty devastating one there. All the bridges collapsed and everything. So hopefully we never have a repeat of that.
Hey, Husky.
Hey, Husky.
Okay, I forgot the size. Yes, here.
Yes, indeed there was.
Okay, this is another citrine, and it is 7 1/4.
7 1/4.
And it's just a beautiful ring.
Reminds me of a rip.
I just always loved that ribbing on a ring like that.
And let me see how much it's supposed to cost. Because I don't remember. Let's see. That one's gonna start at 70.
70 and a 7 1/4.
Yep.
That's a heck of a ring. Wow. That would actually make a nice man's pinky ring if you've got a man that can wear a 7 on the pinky.
Yeah, let me see. It is marked. Yeah, it's reminiscent of Yerman. On here. It is marked 925 18K Italy. And there is a mark in there that I cannot read. Looks like it was double stamped.
Yeah, it kind of does, Rosa. Kind of does remind you of a Yerman. Does that go all the way around the ribbing, or how far around does the ribbing go on the sides? Oh, it does go almost all the way around. I like it. Yeah, I just love that effect.
I think you can see the gold on it.
Yeah, I was going to ask, is that solid gold there? It looks like possibly rather than just plated.
Yes, it is. It's I just read the marks. It was 18K.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful rings. Got a lot going for it. Would have been a great ring to have made into a class ring, wouldn't it?
Let's see. What other rings do I want to show right now?
I know, right, Husky?
Oh, here. This one. Okay, this one's a 9. And it is sterling and amber, and it is a heck of a ring.
Wow. Yeah, it is.
Okay. It's
Starting bid?
90.
It's got a really nice piece of amber in it, too.
Let's see if I can put it on a finger here so you can kind of see it on my finger.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. It is beautiful.
How many of you literally would have killed for this ring before we started doing this? I've always loved ambers as long as I can remember. I would have fallen all over that ring if it were the right size before I started doing all of this.
Yeah.
I still like it. I just have no more room on my hands for big rings.
Well, we have strictly spoiled everybody with amber.
I know, right?
Let me see. It does have some of the. Well, I'm not sure if there is sun spangles in there or not that you get with the heat treatment. It is very beautiful. Oops. Hang on. Let me do something different here so I can actually show it to you. See, it's got that one sun spangle in there. It's not filled with them like they are sometimes.
Goodness, that's big.
Yep, it's open in the back.
I love when they set them like that. It lifts it up off your finger.
Yeah.
Definitely makes it more comfortable so you can't actually feel that you're wearing such a big ring. When the whole ring is touching your finger, you can feel it.
Yeah. Yep. I don't see any marks on it. What? Hey, thanks, Husky.
All right, Husky's in. Anybody want to come in at 95? We are going to go once. Yes, it's sterling.
Oh,
Going
yeah.
twice. Fair warning. And that is sold to Miss Husky. Awesome.
Thank you very much. Let's see. Well, I'm going to show a couple of other things, and I'll come back to the rings. Okay. Okay, I'm going to show these together. They don't have to be sold together. But what this was a vintage, either a belt or a hat band. It's Navajo. This is that butterfly in box design. And it's sterling. I think sterling. And I turned it into a necklace here with a nice clasp. Nice toggle clasp that I think goes well with it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So we have that, and that is 24 inches. And I just want you to see that I have a bracelet which matches, which is 7.5 inches. So I'll put that up afterwards. And this one, I'll start it at $90.
You know what? Elizabeth does have Husky that what looks like Russian amber, maybe, that does not look heat treated at all. That necklace?
Oh, yeah, I do have. I can show that. That's short though.
This is awesome what you did with this.
So it is. It's very nice. It looks nice as a necklace. There's a lot of presents. I'll show the bracelet.
Husky wants to know if there are any marks on that piece you just put away.
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever found any on it. And here's the bracelet. There's the back of the bracelet. Okay, 7.5 inches. And price did I put on that one? I put a very affordable $26 price tag on that one.
26. And how long is it? Oh, 256. No, 26.
7.5.
And is this what, nickel silver?
No, it's sterling.
That's sterling at $26? Yes. No way.
Yes.
What? Oh, cool. What?
And stamped.
Wow, I figured at $26 it couldn't be sterling, but wow.
Nope. It's the leftovers from making the necklace, so.
All right, you're killing me. Oh, good, Jen, because I was just going to do that, Jen.
All right, first I need to find out what Husky was saying. Husky, are you in or were you just asking?
She is in 26 and 90, it looks like.
All right, Jen, I have to take that. Now that it's a set, Elizabeth, you tell me how to handle that.
Oh, well, yeah, let's.
Husky had the question and also put that in first. Jen?
Yeah, so let's.
Okay,
I definitely want to sell it as a set if I can. So,
no, Jen's good with it. Thank you, honey.
Okay. Hi, Linda.
Calm that down.
Okay, so we'll give anybody else a chance if they wanted to come in on it. So
But
this
it's a
Jen
is
set
is
now.
bowing out, so
Yeah.
Husky can have the set. Thank you, Jen.
It's a set.
116, right? Yeah. 95.
Always hate to break up a set for sure.
So you can come in at 120. What did we say it was? 119.
116.
116. They come in at
Going.
120 if they wanted.
Oops. We are going to go
We'll keep the math
once,
simple.
going twice.
Better late than never, Linda.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold, Husky.
You know, she's always got a ton more where that came from.
Thank you, Husky, and thank you, Jen, for your interest.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Husky. Congratulations, honey. Well, I didn't think you wanted to be able to, once it was sold, bid on by Husky as a pair, it had to go as a pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
Okay, so this is sterling and turquoise. It's 22 inches. It's on a handmade chain. I am not certain if it is native or not, but it is just a beautiful necklace.
And some beautiful turquoise. It really appeals to my aesthetics too, darn it.
And it's just marked sterling on the back there, where there I think you can see where it's marked anyways. And this one I need to start at 200. Okay, here's the clasp. I'm going to clasp it shorter so I can put it on the neck a little bit better. Get some of my.
I think the only thing that gives me any hesitation on it being native at all is the fact, because it totally looks like it, but they didn't finish off those rings.
Yeah.
You know, how they didn't solder those, and that's kind of something, a piece that age that they would have finished off, I would think, on a native piece, but otherwise it really does kind of look native for sure.
That's cool.
Yeah, I can't say for sure, but it's artisan made nonetheless. Sterling, beautiful turquoise.
It is definitely gorgeous.
Make a nice statement. And like I fastened it shorter here to put it on the small bust. You can fasten it shorter to fit your neck better if it's too long for you at the full length. And if you don't tell Ro, you can cut off the extra.
Oh gosh, 2 households? No way, Linda. I mean, not Linda, Dale, 2 households? I can barely keep one going.
It's not easy.
Yeah, I ask myself now, how did I run an office, my home, and my business for so long? How did I do that? No wonder I retired.
Okay, I am going to put that to the side, but don't worry, you can always ask for it. And this one.
Oh, I bet.
This is a Mexico piece. It's an older one.
Wowza.
It's a beautiful bracelet. It is 6 1/4 inches.
Why do they not make those bigger? It drives me crazy that they're not bigger.
There was no cheeseburgers out then.
And,
I guess not.
There's the mark. And
Guess they were made out of that lean buffalo meat, huh?
it has a safety, and it has that's how you close it and open it.
That's spectacular, Elizabeth. Wow.
It's a absolutely beautiful piece, and I need to start it at $210.
Nice.
How long is it, Elizabeth?
6 and a quarter.
Yeah.
I have a necklace with a similar type of construction, a Mexico piece, and it's short too. It's like 16. Yeah, it's got a different type of closure, but it's like a really old one that is pretty unique. And same thing on it, 16 inches.
Yes, and it does definitely make a nice statement. I'm not going to close it on my wrist, but I'll try to get it in front of the camera for you so you can see. It competes very well with this gigantic thing. So
That would totally fit me, and if I went out more, I would probably buy it. I'd be wearing it at home in my nightgown.
yep.
Well, my sweats. I don't really wear a nightgown.
I'm wearing a nightgown.
I wear jammers.
Occasionally. Only in the summer when it's super, super hot.
Let me see something here. Oh. I swear my husband brought food in for me, but I can't find it. So maybe he didn't. Okay. All right.
The dog ate it. Do you guys have a dog?
No.
Okay. Maybe the dog didn't eat it. That's what my husband says, Suzanne, but I haven't tried him yet. There's actually a restaurant here locally, which him and my son have been to a few times, but usually they go for lunch, so I haven't been there, that sells all kinds of meat from different animals. They do burgers from a whole bunch of different animals. Not that adventurous when it comes to meat.
You haven't tasted our venison jerky.
I don't like venison at all, so not likely that I will taste your venison jerky.
Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah, that's what my mother-in-law and every hunter in Pennsylvania keeps trying to convince me to eat their venison jerky or venison sausage or venison whatever, that it's the best on the planet. It's like, yeah, okay. Save it for people who like venison.
Well, you probably like artichokes. Ugh.
I do love artichokes, actually.
There you go.
My husband doesn't like artichokes either, but they're awesome.
What have we got here, Miss Elizabeth?
Or at least he didn't. I finally got him to try one and he changed his mind.
This is an absolutely stunning sterling pendant, and it's on a 32-inch rope chain. That screams Art Nouveau to me. I do not know how old it is. It's probably looks like it was cast rather than made with repoussé hammer.
Right? See, everybody likes artichokes, but Roberta and my husband, well, like I said, now he likes them. Now that he had them done right.
Okay, and this one, I'm going to start this at 100.
Nice. That is so nice, Elizabeth.
36-inch chain?
32-inch.
Oh.
Nice long chain. I probably would take that and attach it to 2 separate chains. But I do like it with the rope chain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Exactly, Suzanne.
It looks beautiful with the rope chain. I've tried it on a bunch of different chains, and this is the one that I like the best. It doesn't
I
mean
do
you
too,
can't find a
Elizabeth.
better one.
No, I think it adds to the craziness in the pendant. You know, the swirl of the rope chain just looks pretty with that.
Mm-hmm. It does.
The swirlies. Very beautiful.
Yeah, you can have all that wild stuff, Suzanne. I can barely get past pig and pork and beef.
I don't eat pork anymore.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Rose.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Rose.
37 in chat. Thank you for coming to help Elizabeth out here. Support her.
Okay. This one is 25 inches. It is reminiscent of a Mexico piece, but the brand name is Dobbs. It is sterling and beautiful, beautiful amethyst, and I forgot how long it is. Sorry.
I love those beads too. I really like those ribbed beads.
25 inches, and I'll start it at $85.
Wow, that's a really great deal for that.
25 inches.
That's way more than $85 worth of those beads. Those ribbed beads are expensive.
Look at how dark the amethyst is. Very,
I tried to buy some for a project in sterling, and they were expensive. So I changed my mind and used something else.
And this is strung on a chain. This is just beautiful.
It was way more than $85. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, and that is a really good price for what it is, both the brand and the materials.
Yes, actually on the brand too. They made it kind of have an artisan look.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Looks like I looked that one up the last time. I was just going to see if I could find it again. I must have looked it up before when you brought it out because it was already in my browser.
Okay, this is amber and sterling, and I put it together, took apart a couple of necklaces and put it together. It is 16 inches. All of these beads in between are sterling. Okay, amber and sterling.
Wow, so here's a Dobbs bracelet. I can't tell if the beads on it are amethyst or not, but it matches that necklace. And just for the bracelet, they want $99.
Yeah.
And I think the $99 is a good price for that brand. Oh, and here's one with a different type of bead. I mean, different type of stone. $174.99 for the Dobbs. So there you go. So very good discount on that.
It's a very good price.
Yeah, it is. There you go.
This one is 16 inches, and I'm going to start that at $70. And that is also a fantastic price for all of that sterling and amber.
Yeah, and it kind of looks a little like Russian amber to me.
Very pretty. Did a good job on that, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Chunky.
$70 for this? Wow. Yeah, it is, Suzanne. And untreated real amber is through the roof. It's almost non-existent. I have some really crude, untreated amber, and it barely looks like amber, but it is.
Any interest? Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Do either of you ladies have some stuff to show for 5 minutes while I eat my dinner?
Sure. And look, guys, the sterling beads in between. What a deal.
Yeah. No, this is fantastic.
Yeah. You can always put a extender.
You got something to show, Sam?
Yeah, actually I can put a couple of things out there. I actually have this sitting in front of me, so why not? Is Sue Powell in the chat? I've got she's okay, Sherry. She's still having a bit of a rough time with the flare up, but she's hanging in there. She's hoping to come back soon. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any lights on. I just realized. Let me turn a couple lights on. Sitting here in the semi-dark almost. Okay, so this is, I believe, 16. It does have sterling finding there, and it is some nice chunks of red coral. It's almost it's more of a pinkish red. I kind of can see that on camera, but I am going to start that at let's start it at 24 on that. So that is the sale price on that. Get something ready, Ro, just in case.
You can do it. You can do this.
You know I always have stuff hanging around, but you have to reach behind me. It's another thing that has really gone up in the listings is is coral. They sell it way cheap in comparison here. All right, so I was hoping to catch Sue Powell on this because I believe she bought the other ones. The other one I had similar to it for the sterling beads. These are all sterling. These are faux pearls. They might be glass pearls, but this is not, or this is sterling. And so I'm pretty much just selling it for those beads in case someone wants to repurpose those beads.
She is. There she is.
Okay, there you go, Sue. So I don't know if you need more of them, but I will do this one for $14. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the tubes, and these smaller beads are also sterling. So there you go. Oh, for sure, Suzanne. I figured you bought that last one for a project, that you wanted the sterling beads for something or the other.
She's wearing it as is.
Oh, as is. Okay, well, you can add one to it then at 14. No, don't feel pressured. But if anybody wants that at 14.
That's right, Rosa. Jackie's in at 14. Sissy.
There you go. Now, Jackie probably will take it apart.
And we'll call it sold to Sissy. Becky, I have a couple more of them. I was just looking at them. I'm working on a little project here.
Don't ask me how I even remembered that you bought that last one, Sue, but probably after I find another 2 or 3 of these, I'll go, dang, why didn't I keep that and reuse all those beads? But oh well, somebody can. Come on, here we go with the pens, and we just started. Thanks, sis. What'd you say, Ro?
Nothing. I was trying to find the 2 beads I have.
Oh, like that? The tube beads? All right, this is pretty cool. Let's see how long this is. It is about weird 17 and a quarter. Weird kind of length. I think this sort of gives you a little bit more length, but not much. And it's got this really cool little hook style on it. It's actually a nice thick hook. You just never know what kind of findings you're going to come across. But this is rock quartz here on the cab over the, you can see there in the background is like a butterfly carved into the back of the silver there. Kind of unique. I am going to start that at, let's start it at 28 on that. Very cool piece. Come on, focus. I don't know how thick that rock quartz is, but it looks pretty thick. Looks like it fits all the way in there. Does almost look like there might be some tarnish under the quartz, right? Guess that's one thing they didn't account for. Yeah, there's a carved butterfly in there. I have no idea how you would go about cleaning that out, but yeah, it looks almost like it's tarnished a little bit underneath. All right. Let us know when you're ready, Elizabeth, but I will keep going until you're ready. Here's a cool little amber ring. Actually, a very beefy amber ring. And this is not adjustable. It's stationary. Huh?
I want to know what she's eating.
I don't know. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Steak
And
salad.
this is a size, oh, don't you hate when it's almost, it's a little over a 7.5, so I'd call it a 7.5 plus. And I will start that at 25. Definitely looks like an artisan made, but they actually did a good job at making it beefy and wearable. Kind of a cool looking piece of amber too.
Pancakes are good.
Ah, Dave, slide a pancake my way. What did we have for dinner? Oh, I think we just did leftovers.
Leftovers are good.
Yeah. All right, let's move along. That works for sure.
I can go whenever you're ready.
All right, you go for it.
Okay. Of course,
Ooh, is that wild horse or wild whatever?
yeah.
Wild cow, pig, goat, buffalo, wild something.
It's a wild horse.
Oh, so I got it right the first time.
And it's 9.5. It's got a wide band though, so it's going to fit just a little smaller.
Nice. Oh, Dave, you and I would get along in the kitchen. Ooh, I love that giant sawtooth bezel.
Mm-hmm. There it is. And I'm going to start that at $60. 60.
Wow, good deal.
Oops.
You need me to put it in, Ro?
I'm sorry. I was.
Oh, you got it. And what was the size again, Elizabeth?
9.5, but it's going to fit a little bit smaller.
Okay, because it's a wider band.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, I didn't feel so bad that not only I forgot, but you did too on the size.
I measured this one about 8 times.
Right? I know, Valerie. Hi, Valerie. That's a very substantial ring. $60 is a really good deal on this. Plus, if you've been around long enough, you know we don't come across wild horse, Jasper, real often.
It's nice. It's open in the back.
Where do you find summer cows? That's a good question. Florida, maybe, Sherry? California, who knows?
Thanks, Husky.
I know, right? That's what I thought, Susan, but I don't know. Maybe she's serious. Is there something known as a summer cow?
Yeah, welcome back, Michelle.
The modem on you? Yeah, mine son and husband do that all the time. Last time I laid down the law, do not do that while I am online when I'm live, and do not do that without telling me.
What?
Reset the Wi-Fi or the modem. So and not tell me. They've done it a few times during an auction, and I thought we lost the net, and that's all it was, them resetting the modem. Some are black, some are brown. Okay, she is serious. There you go.
Okay. This.
I know. I think I checked all my fingers the last time she brought that out too, Husky. I have to put my fingers on a diet so I can fit that.
Okay, so this is beautiful. I believe it to actually be Art Nouveau. Could be wrong. But it is gorgeous. It's, hand repoussé done. It's not molded. And it's got there's the C-clasp and the hinge there. It's 2 3/4 inches.
I
From
think
the
Jason agreed with you on Art Nouveau when you brought that up before.
Oh, but I don't know. I do not know. I didn't pay attention, I guess. But
right, Husky, I know. Let's do it, Husky.
Okay, and I'm going to start this at $60, which is a fantastic price.
Okay.
Do that finger workout. It'll make you quicker on the draw on those buy it nows too, Husky.
Gorge.
That is just gorgeous.
See? Anybody want to come in at 65?
Thank you, Husky.
Just a perfect example of Art Nouveau, isn't it? She is pretty.
We're at fair warning. All righty. Sold Tusky.
Thank you, Husky.
What color are you wearing, Elizabeth? Are you wearing blue?
No. I'm wearing
okay.
black.
Red? Oh, okay, because something is reflecting blue in some of your jewelry, so I thought you were wearing blue.
Nope, I'm wearing black. There's all kinds of colors in the room, though. Okay. This. Okay. Figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna do these separate. This is an old handmade chain. It's sterling.
Michelle, she sat on her hands and her feet.
24 inches long. Just a beautiful, beautiful old handmade chain. Okay. 24 inches, and I'm going to start that started at 34.
Wow, that's a great deal. I'm trying to remember what the name of that chain link is. I'm going to have to open up my chain database. I'm trying to memorize all the different types of chain, so.
All right, Charlotte came in first at 34. We're looking for 36.
Thanks, Charlotte. Thanks, Husky.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
All right, Husky's in at 30. Charlotte, you had it at 34, but now Husky has it at 36. Charlotte's in at 50. She's not messing around.
Yeah, it's a really great deal for a vintage, very old chain link like that, especially.
Looking for 55.
Not one you run into every day, that's for sure.
Going once. Charlotte bids to win. When she wants something, she wants it. Fair warning. Oh, Charlotte, you already got it at 50, honey.
She was making sure.
I mean, you can give her 60 if you want, but you got it at 50.
Well, I'm only going to charge you 50.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, ladies.
Yes, indeed. We're not going to nickel and dime you to death here. I know some people would have taken the 60, but we're not going to do that here.
Okay, so this is
diamond, Cindy.
Artisan made. It is not, it was made in the last few years. It was made from a pressing from some type of Art Nouveau piece, probably a brooch. But it is sterling. And it's got, oh, you can't see that. It's got a pendant hanging, pendant place where you put a chain through. And it also has a nice brooch. This one is a little smaller. And this one I'll start at $50.
George. George. $42 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for supporting Elizabeth, for supporting us. So we just appreciate you.
So weird. All my chain databases I had saved.
Sherry's in at 50.
Have gone bad. That's weird. You can't access them anymore. So
we're going to go once, looking for 55. Going twice.
Very similar. Thank you, Sherry.
Fair warning. And was sold to Sherry. Thank you, honey.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Sherry's spot.
You got that right, Husky. I hope we all are fair in our prices.
Oh.
We try to be.
Definitely
If
try
we
to be.
can get a good deal, we're going to pass that good deal on.
Yeah.
Some things I pay up for because I just have to have it. I just want to, be able to present it. But,
Cinnamon. I missed you yesterday.
Hi, Cinnamon.
Cinnamon, yay!
Okay. I suppose I shouldn't
Cinnamon,
have
I
the
have got to
most
get that
expensive
over.
thing right now, but I will. Okay, this is 18 inches. It's sterling and turquoise. It is indigenous made, Native American. Okay, it is beautiful. Okay, there we go. Get it in the right, going the right way for you. It's heavy sterling and a lot of turquoise in there. It's 18 inches, but you can fasten it shorter if you want because it's got, kind of a paperclip chain. It is signed. I was not able to find anything out about the maker. Let me see. Signed Sterling JT. And this, I'm going to start at $460.
Wow.
460.
That is stunning.
It's a great
just
price.
rest. Starting bid, my darling.
460.
460. Gorgeous too.
And you, of course, can make it, you can extend it very easily too because of the way that it is.
And it's so pretty.
I could probably put a couple jump rings on there for you if you wanted. Welcome back again, Michelle.
I don't know what's going on, Michelle. Excuse me.
No, Michelle. You think your husband's messing with you, Michelle?
No, Susan, you need to retire. It's the best thing I ever did.
Yes, indeedy. I second guessed myself a lot before I retired, but I'm kind of really glad that I did.
That's gorgeous.
I didn't realize how much I was wearing myself out trying to keep up with it all.
I retired and then took on family members. So I don't know. What was better. I guess my family members was better.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Any interest? It is a gorgeous one. If anybody is watching this at a later date and they see something that has not sold, if Elizabeth hasn't said it won't come back out at that price, please give her a jingle and she'll be happy to help you.
Absolutely.
Especially at my age, Susan, or I should say our age, but you're not as old as me.
Okay. You can bring that out again later too. Okay. This is sterling and turquoise. It's a Navajo hair barrette type of a thing. The
I am Susan.
artist there is Joanne. It's not stamped Joanne, but there we go. It's silver, Navajo, sterling, and where can I rest my hands so I don't shake so much? Okay, so there we go. This is beautiful. The stick part of it is, it's twisted, it's wrought like that, so it will stay better in your hair, I think. And this, I'm going to start at 100.
Beautiful. Very beautiful.
Thank you.
Any interest?
These are just lovely. I bought it for myself, but I have too much hair.
I would have worn that when I was younger when my hair was longer. I would have loved it.
Tray. We didn't do this yet. I bet it would look lovely in your hair. Okay, this is on an 18-inch sterling chain. And this is, I'm trying to bring it close so you can see that lizard on top of a leaf.
Oh, I do now. Yeah.
It's very organic. It's lovely. And this is, it's a brooch pendant, but I have it on a snake chain. 18 inches. And I forgot the price, so I have to go look. Sorry. That doesn't seem right, but my price is $40.
40?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know that it will stay 40. I'll have to bring it out again.
That's adorbs. Any interest? Any interest?
And I'm pretty sure that the leaf was meant to be a pendant. The leaf in the leaf was meant to be a place to put a chain through, but maybe it wasn't. Jerry Thompson. Thank you, Linda. I have to write that down. I will write it down.
That euro.
And yes, you can do that. Absolutely. Let's see. No problem.
Linda, Cindy, watch this just for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am. I'm coming back over there. I'm not doing anything, but I was trying to find that chain in one of the databases. I'm determined to find what the link is called. All right, $40. What a great deal.
Yeah.
I like the little gecko.
Mm-hmm. And Linda says it's Jerry Thompson.
There you go.
So let's see if we can learn a little bit about Jerry Thompson.
So now that she put a name on it, I'm guessing it's worth more. So $40, you should grab it. You know what I always say, grab it before we research it, because once we research it, the price might go up. What's it? Does it have a mark? I want to see what the mark looks like so I can add it to my book if it has one.
Let's see.
Okay. That was it. Just you know what? Just send me a picture. And you said Jerry Thompson?
That's what Linda said. Yep.
Jerry Thompson. Okay, just send me a picture, and Linda, I will credit you when I actually organize this into something usable.
Okay, I'm looking here.
I'm writing it in there, just waiting on a pic from Elizabeth.
Brooch. There we go.
Yeah, just send it to me later. I welcome any obscure marks, guys, for the book.
Okay. All right.
Once I finish it and get it all put together and somehow printed, and won't be fancy publishing kind of print, I will make it available for everybody.
Hey, I didn't do this one yet. This is a ring. It is size 8.5. Is sterling and glass.
Wow.
I believe that is a vintage button or a drawer pull. I'm not sure which.
It's pretty amazing.
Okay. And I forgot the
Kind of
size.
looks like a sunflower or a big old daisy or something.
Yeah, that's 8.5, size 8.5. And I'll start that at 50.
Looks like almost a black-eyed Susan, huh? It looks like a drawer knob on the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was one of my options.
Yeah, or like a glass doorknob. I wish I had glass doorknobs for the next house I live in.
Oh, thanks, Husky. I did a short with it in, and
As I want to get an older, like, farmhouse or something when my husband retires. So I love glass doorknobs. My grandmother had them throughout her house.
yeah. I think the first comment on my short about it was from somebody that I don't know saying, "What the F is that?"
That it's spectacular. What was the size again?
8.5.
8.5, Sherry. Isn't that? Or are you a 7, Sherry? I can't remember whether you're a 7 or an 8. Looks like a checks button, Susan says.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine, though, back then, a glass button like that? It was probably an expensive set of buttons and probably on some expensive clothing. That wasn't a popper's button for sure.
Yeah.
Actually, it's my husband's grandma, but I called her my grandma.
That's gone.
Too big, yeah. I thought you were somewhere around a 7.5, Sherry.
She was asking for
Gorgeous.
6.5 to 7 earlier.
You can probably count on this being pretty close to a one of a kind. You will not see your neighbor wearing this ring.
Yeah.
Or your neighbor's neighbor.
Okay, I'm going to put that down.
Oh, how cool. Husky just bought some black opal.
Oh, this one? This one, Linda? Oh, awesome. Oh, I was there. If this is the ring that you're talking about, Linda, it's glass and sterling, size 8.5. It's definitely artisan made here. Simple construction. And that, I believe it's either a vintage button or a doorknob or drawer pull. I don't know which. And it could be something else, but it's glass. And that's what it looks like on my finger. And it's $50 starting bid.
It would cost you a lot now to buy glass buttons or glass doorknob pulls. So, yeah, you can imagine back then this was probably a luxury thing for sure. $50.
Okay. All right. I'll just put it down here if anybody's interested in it. You can bring it back.
Oh, did you get to go too, Susan, to the gym show?
Yep. Susan is.
Oh, was that the one where all of you went together?
Yes.
Oh, how fun.
Yep. Got it. Okay. I think I showed everything in that tray. Showed all of that. Let me see what else I got here. Oh, here. I will do.
For sure, Susan. Any more open and closey things? Jamie wants to know.
Did you see that bottle? Did you see the bottle that I had, Jamie? The little black one?
The lid or an entrance exit chamber. I'm not sure if she was here yet when you pulled that out, but it won't hurt to show it again.
Yeah. And I'm going to show you this in the meantime.
Okay, so Cinnamon, I guess, looked it up. It's a vintage clear glass sunflower embossed carved button.
Okay. Yep, I can bring it back up for you. Okay, this is a necklace. The pendant is fluorite. It's sterling. I strung a sort of a clear seed bead chain for it. And it's got an S clasp up here. And
ooh, a fancy one too at that.
Yeah. It's 22 inches. And I made earrings to go with.
Ooh, bonus.
Yeah. And everything is sterling. Sterling and fluorite. I think the beads on the bottom are glass. I'm not sure. I never tested them, to be perfectly honest. But I'm going to start that set at $28, which is
wow, good deal. And you said this is fluorite?
Mm-hmm. Bargain.
Oops, I put in the start bid twice. Okay, so $28 start bid, and it's a 22-inch chain.
Yep. And you can see the, the banding and the fluorite. I think it's beautiful.
Oh, just ask Linda. We can always re-show it.
Yeah.
He's got all night, so no hurry.
Did you want to see that turquoise necklace, the big special one? Yep. Okay, and we will put that over there. Okay, you got it. I'll bring it out right after I show this little bottle. And it is vintage, if not antique. It says SGD, I think, and 10. Okay, and that's going to start at $20.
Does it have like a cork kind of top, or is it threaded, the top of the bottle?
Threaded.
That helps date them sometimes. Okay, so it's probably is like early 1900s.
Yeah.
We got Jamie in at 20.
Okay. Thank you, Jamie.
Before that, they were making like cork type bottles that you had to plug somehow. They either had a glass stopper or a cork or something. All right, going once. Is Lucinda here? Going twice. Fair warning. Are you here, Lucinda? I forgot to tell you what we found for you. Sold at 22, Jamie.
Thank you, my friend. Here we go. Okay. So this one, sterling, and
I know the price on this one. How long is it?
18 inches, and it's $460 start bid.
Oh, did you say 60?
Yeah, 460.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you said 450 last time. All right. Ignore that. It's 460.
Sorry. Okay, and it is sterling and turquoise. It is most definitely
And I'm
native.
guessing if you offered her 450, she may not turn the deal down over $10.
And it's marked sterling JT on the back. And the way that it is, it's got a nice little paperclip chain and a spring ring clasp.
Yeah, exactly, Cinnamon, on mason jars.
So you can fasten it shorter, or you can put an extender on it if you wanted. But there's a lot of sterling and a lot of turquoise in here. And it's just beautiful.
Yeah, this is like I've been drilling over this piece for the longest time. Since she showed it continuously. It has the same sort of bezel setting as that, which I love this basic kind of setting, as that Carol Foley piece I sold last night. One of my favorite sort of native settings, because it's got enough there to let you know it's native, but it's not overcomplicated.
Michelle, I don't think I showed anything like that. So I'll look through my stuff here.
Red and pink necklace from the preview.
Was it? I don't think I showed this one in the preview, but maybe I did. I'll go get it. It's in the other room.
All right, $460, 18-inch, beautiful piece, signed piece.
I will let you guys look at that, and I'm just going to run in the other room and grab something. Be back.
And it looks like it's got a Belcher type Rolo chain at the top, which I like a good Belcher Rolo because it's pretty sturdy usually. It's like a wider version of a Rolo, and it's very sturdy. And it is an older link. They've been using that Belcher Rolo link for a long time.
Can I go any lower? Let's see.
Right, Charlotte?
I could start it at I could start it at $445.
There you go. She took $15 off already on sale.
Mm-hmm. But if you want something different, then do connect with me privately.
All right, she's in at $445. That $15 did it for her.
Okay. Thank you very much, Linda. You're going to love it.
I do like on a sturdy piece like this, so they usually finish it off with some kind of really sturdy link. All right, going once. For a second, I'm thinking we don't really even need to call that down, but I guess we do. Fair warning. Yeah. And sold at $445 to Linda.
Hey, thank you.
I'm very, very jealous, Linda.
Yeah, we had to call it down in case somebody else wanted to come in on it.
That's true.
Let's see.
We can set up a lending program, Linda. I'll lend mine, you lend yours.
You are welcome, and thank you so much. Okay, this may be what you were talking about, Michelle. Is that it?
Oh, those magenta colored pearls. I love them.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. It's marked Japan. It's 16 inches. You can get it to lay a lot more nicely. And I'm gonna start that at $25.
I do have some impressive stuff, as Elizabeth and Roberta also do.
Hey, Cynthia. Let's see if I can get that a little bit better. Okay.
We got Michelle in at 25. Looking for 27. One of these days we'll have a little just show and tell where the three of us bring out our most like oh my gosh pieces, the ones that we hoard.
Yeah.
All right, we are going once at 25. If you want to get in there, time to do it is now. Going twice. Fair warning. And it's sold. I have some cultured pearls that color, Michelle. One of these days I'll bring them out when you're here.
Thank you, Michelle. Here. Japan, pink and red. necklace. Okay, excellent.
That would be fun because I know even Ro and Elizabeth have stuff stashed that even I haven't seen. So
Okay, and what I ran into the other room to get was a necklace that I made. I think I made it just a couple days ago. It's 20 inches. It's all vintage beads. It's got these blue Millefiori, Venetian Murano glass beads spaced throughout. And it's got sort of pink and red glass beads and then turquoise seed beads in between. Everything.
very cool.
It's got that kind of a closure on it.
Is that like a stainless steel or a sterling one?
It's sterling, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, sterling. And it was started at 38.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Husky, you and your husband were both under the weather.
How long is it, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
20 inches.
Alrighty. Pretty, pretty.
Hold it so you can see it better. And I know those colors are not for everybody. But since Michelle mentioned pink and red, I
don't mind those colors together. It kind of works. And then the red and pinks bring out the reds in the Murano beads. So I don't mind it.
And this is the one I've been wearing with it.
Yeah, I love those colors together. The turquoise and red together, though, that always looks good.
Let's see. I have
Absolutely. Husky, mine didn't leave my sight when I was sick.
okay. This is absolutely beautiful 3-strand necklace with a box clasp. This one is, it's costume, vintage costume. It is quite short. The shortest is 14 inches.
Pretty.
And because of that, I'm going to start it at $22.
Alrighty.
Those white beads look really similar to the ones on the rosary, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I think they're probably made in the same factory. And I love the different types of swirls that these beads have. They're all glass. I didn't mention that.
So pretty.
Ro, I think you need to switch your audio.
Let's check it out.
It wasn't bad, but just so that it doesn't get bad, I'm going to remind you now. Mine suddenly decided to not change on me. Like every time I logged in, it was switched and I had to go in. Hi, Jen.
How's that?
gems. I had to go and change it, but now it's okay.
How's
Hey,
that?
Jen.
Better?
Okay,
Yep, much better.
this is 34 inches. They are enamel beads.
Uh,
Here's the clasp. I don't know if you can see that. There we go. Some vintage clasp, Chinese. And we are going to start this at $80.
wow. I
They're
keep
beautiful.
thinking I could build a whole Christmas party outfit around those beads, but
Oh, you kidding? You're going to be wearing so much sterling.
not necessarily. I do have some beautiful glass beads and crystal beads and rock quartz and stuff like that that I'm thinking of doing this year instead of a
You better
sterling
start thinking.
necklace.
You got 1 week.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. I need to go shopping this week.
You better start thinking, girl.
Of course, I could dig one of the 100 dresses I have only worn once out of my closet, but
Okay, we are gonna put that back there.
I'm sure I can find one I've not wore to a WR function before.
Oof, jeez. Sorry. Okay, this one is it's vintage. It's, glass.
Then I could spend that money on a new pair of shoes. Ooh,
This one is
I like that idea.
60 inches long. It's beautiful. Beautiful glass. Okay. And it actually has a clasp.
Got some really specialized beads on there.
Little box clasp there. And I'm going to start this at $34.
No.
Great price. Hey,
Yes,
Nicola.
it is. Hey, Nicola. I love those beads. They're very similar. Or are those the snake vertebrae beads?
Yeah. More delicate though.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have those out of rhodochrosite that I got from Roberta. They're cut into those beads. Can you imagine what it took to cut all of that rhodochrosite into the snake vertebrae shape?
Oh yeah. Probably a lot of waste.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I waited over a year for Roberta to give them up. Once he finally did, I jumped on him. Oh, you know what? That's a
Take time.
possibility, bro, for Christmas.
Okay, I'm gonna put this one up.
Oh,
This
that's
one is 24 inches. It's definitely handmade. I'm gonna try to show you. Okay, I gotta stand up to do this. Okay. So this one, beautiful black beads. Okay, and it's just a fun pattern that it was scrubbing. It's 24 inches. It just goes over the head. There's no clasp. And here, like that. Okay.
That one's fun.
Yeah. I think it's fun. Definitely fun. Beautiful. And that one's going to start at $18.
I like the color too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in at 18.
Awesome. Thank you, Charlotte.
Anybody want to come in at 20? We're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, we're sold to Miss Charlotte.
Okay, thank you, Charlotte. Appreciate you. Okay, let's see. Okay. Got this one. I restrung it. It's a different style than it was originally. This one, it has its original box clasp there. 19 inches. And the beads are, let's try to get a little closer. So there's like milk glass beads and then these translucent glass flowers that are on there. And I spaced it out with turquoise glass seed beads. And that one I will do for $26.
I'm trying to behave, Linda. Starting bid 26.
Yep.
I'm working on a couple of repairs. All right, Jen B is in it. 26.
Awesome. Thank you, Jen. Oh. Okay.
Anybody want to come in at 28? There you go. Susan's in at 28. Cute.
I might be falling apart, but that's okay. Just knocking stuff over.
30 with Jen. Looking for 32. Mm-hmm. And Helen some oysters.
Thank you, Jen, and thank you, Susan.
I don't see if Susan, are you out, honey?
I don't know. I don't think she said.
She hasn't decided yet.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a little thinking.
Do I really want it for that outfit?
Yeah, thank you, Jen.
I'm gonna go once and shake her up.
Okay.
Maybe she got the boot ski.
Maybe.
Hey? Oh, somebody.
I'm getting the pearls out.
Sorry, I was making some noise, so I had myself muted for a second.
I do have some more beads. I don't have enough to make
I don't know where Susan went.
a duplicate of that one, but
Going twice. Susan. Susan. I hate to go out on, call it down if she's got the boot.
yeah. Let me text her.
Maybe she's on her way over to pick it up, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Fair warning. And we'll call it sold. Thank you, ladies.
Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay.
I text Samantha all the time. She'll say, well, I didn't hear, and I realize I didn't even send it. I didn't know that. Oh, wait, I didn't even send it.
Okay, this is vintage style. It's beautiful. It's got glass beads. It is 18 inches, fully extended. It has a lobster clasp, which I'm going to show you right here. So it does not look like it has been replaced to me. So that's why I'm saying vintage style. It's a beautifully made necklace. Okay, so those are glass beads, and they have all of those beautiful bead caps on them. So that's
Pretty.
18 inches, and can go smaller, of course. And then I'm going to start that at 25.
I'm done making my mess.
I don't think that there's any wear on it. The binding on it is very pretty, but it does not look like an old vintage one to me. It's just beautiful, though.
I love the color.
Me too.
Beautiful color.
I think it's
Any
classy.
interest?
Classy.
Any interest at all?
I have one more in that style that I will bring out.
You have more things than Carter has liver pills, Elizabeth. Where do you suppose that saying came from? Do you ever think of that? Do you ever ponder that? Pondering all the time.
Okay, this one is vintage, and it is 16 inches. Has a beautiful little button style box clasp on it. Those are all glass beads. And that one I'm going to start at $22.
22. Pretty, pretty. Any interest? I'm always pondering, Sherry, always. My mother says, why do you do that? I said, no, because don't you have questions? You question nothing.
Hi, Chanel. Nice to see you.
Hi, Chanel.
Hey, Chanel.
10 oysters, Cindy, not one red.
What?
I cracked 10 oysters and not one red. I'm looking for
Of course not. I'll probably just go see if I can order some.
Okay, this one is Hong Kong, and it is 20 inches. This is plastic. The beads are sort of that baby teeth shape, but they are blue. And there's the clasp. And I'm going to start this at $10.
That's cute. The clasp is cute. Baby teeth, Elizabeth?
Yes. Well, that's a way that some of the pearl. Oh no, some of the glass beads that Miriam Haskell used are described.
I question everything. It's pitiful. So exhausting.
Awesome, Chanel. Yeah, Chanel's gonna be on Wednesday with Cindy and Roberta.
Yes,
That's right.
She's excited.
7:30, 7:45.
Chanel, I'm gonna email you my phone number so that if I haven't given it to you already, I'll send it to you so you can call me when you're good to do a test run.
$10. Teeth.
You won't have any worries about the day of whether or not you're going to get in or any problems. Oh, and Elizabeth, I think I finally found the name of the link of that chain. I believe it is a shackle link.
Okay. The one that somebody bought, Charlotte bought.
Yeah, I think it's a shackle link. And if I find out different, I'll let you know, but that's the closest I've come so far is shackle link.
Okay. Okay. All right, we can call it down.
Oh, I didn't
That
see.
one was a little more industrial. I found a little bit fancier version of it, but I believe it's the same link.
I am so sorry about that, Sherry. I overlooked you. I was looking down below thinking nobody came in. I'm sorry. I'm just not being good tonight, am I?
Yeah, I think you're right, Husky. It could be more into the side.
We can't always be at our best every day, Ro. We gotta all have an off day occasionally.
I haven't been with it all week, actually, to tell you the truth.
Sherry, thank you.
Just
Sherry.
write that down, though, guys. Ro just admitted she's not perfect.
I never said a word. The only thing I'm perfect in is my love for the Lord. That's it. Nothing else.
Okay. This one, it's amber glass and gold tone beads. It's strung on chain. It's vintage. It's got that vintage clasp there. It's 19 and a half inches. And I want to show you the gold tone beads are the color is wearing off of them. I wouldn't normally like to sell something like that, but this is just so beautiful. And I was originally going to take it apart and restring it, but since it's on the chain, I don't know. I felt bad for it, so I let
but it's in an area where it's not showing, Elizabeth.
Yeah, no.
All right,
but
something just happened to my computer. Hold on. Oh, there I go. Okay.
But I have to tell you about it if I know it. And I'm going to start that at $18.
18, and it's 17 inches, you said?
19
no, 19 inches. Okay.
Did run into some interesting things, Elizabeth, on my search for vintage and antique chains, though.
Oh, good. What did you find?
Well, that little dingle-dangle on that conglomerate piece you put together with the cameo, how it has the bar from the toggle sort of hanging in the front, that was common for Victorian pieces.
The dangle.
Yeah, for that to have that dangling and no apparent use for it.
Well, I think it went through like a buttonhole, maybe.
Yeah, it had to be something like that because that was common for it to be hanging right where yours was. So Must be a buttonhole thing.
Hi,
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Okay, I'm going to move that one back to its
I'm
place.
fascinated by chain links for some reason. That's something I'm always looking for. Every time I find a link I don't recognize, I got to go try and find out what it's called.
Okay,
Thank
this
Linda, thank you.
This is fluorite.
Ooh.
It's from Afghanistan and made in Afghanistan. Silver tone findings on it. I did test them for nickel, and they are not positive for nickel, but they're not sterling. So there we go. And it's just beautiful. I love the sort of frosted look. And did I say it's fluorite? It's fluorite. And it's 18 inches, and I can do that at $58.
I'm sorry, hon. 5'8"
5'8". Mm-hmm.
and 18 inches. Okie dokie. Beautiful though.
I was going to take it apart and put silver findings on, but I would have to restring the whole thing. So I wanted to give y'all a chance at it before I did that.
What fluorite pendant you had? Might look nice on that. Charlotte's in at 58. Thank you, Miss Charlotte. Anybody want to come in at 60?
Thank you, Charlotte.
We are going to go once to Miss Charlotte and twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it to my little friend. I think it would look so pretty if you could incorporate that into that necklace.
Yeah, it would be beautiful. Thank you, Charlotte.
Gorgeous.
Let's see here. Let me get Charlotte's card. And purple fluorite.
You're welcome. That's a pretty one.
Yeah.
I found a strand of them, Ro, for $10.99. I just got to figure out what size. So I'll probably just order those when we're done here tonight.
Okay. Now I have more fluorite. Okay, these are assembled the same way. They're from Afghanistan, made in Afghanistan. One of them is sort of the blue fluorite, and this is more of a lavender fluorite. And they're both 18 inches, and these are more expensive. They're diamond cut on them, and they're in beautiful condition.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning condition. And I'm going to do those $80 start bid for choice.
Yeah, I haven't found too many strands with that much blue before. That's nice.
Those are beautiful. I would wear them both together. Thank you,
And
Michelle.
that looks actually more blue than that Coke bottle green that you find often. Angela's daughter, she's been at the ER since 9 a.m. She can move her legs and her right side of her face dropped. Oh.
She can or can't, Lucinda. My.
Sounds almost like a Guillain-Barré or some sort of a stroke. How old is her daughter?
Any interest in these beautiful? Yeah, she can't.
She can't. Oh, wow.
Yeah. And Chanel says this is a great price.
She's 36.
She's if I make this smaller, I'm not going to be able to see. She's 36. My goodness. See what I mean about prayer, people? Oh. Any interest in these beautiful necklaces? Fluorite. Elizabeth, I don't know where you find such beautiful stuff.
Thank you. Oh, all over the place.
Hi, Vicki. Vicki said, did I see ammonite earlier?
I don't think so. Not today.
I don't know what the age rate is for Guillain-Barré, but it can be caused by the Zika virus, which I know is going around now. So my friend's son got Guillain-Barré when he was a teenager.
She's on Facebook, Charlotte. I'm in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, she can't get into the YouTube, so she joins us on Facebook. And
I just don't have both chats available.
yeah, unfortunately, you guys can't see each other. But
Right, we're going to pass on those beauties.
yeah.
Any meningitis symptoms going on with that, Lucinda? That is like horrible.
Okay. I'm putting okay, I'm gonna think about that, Linda. These are trade beads.
Yes,
They are African trade beads. They come from Venice. They are 22 to 24 inches. And if that would fit over your head, then you can wear it as a necklace. I wanted to give you guys a chance at these before I took them apart and made them into more expensive necklaces. They are beautiful, and they are going to be $22 for your choice.
Susan, she's not going to be signing into YouTube. She's going through StreamYard, so they're not really connected. It's the streaming platform that matters, so she shouldn't have any problems signing into StreamYard. And because she's on my channel, it shouldn't affect anything. Okay, thanks, Cinnamon. I didn't have time to look that up, but it's a possibility that the symptoms are a little Guillain-Barré-ish.
Any
But
interest
so many things can cause that.
Michelle wants to know, did she have one of the 12 trade necklace? I don't.
No, but there's one left. Did you want it?
Oh, okay. I know which one she's talking about now.
You want that, Michelle?
Yep, Michelle's in for 12.
Okay. All right.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Michelle.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
Off they go. Asking me to know, are these all glass?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, they are. They're glass. They're glass and they're strung on twine. They're African trade beads, but they're made in Venice and they're old.
I like them all together.
Me too.
$22 for choice, Husky.
And Husky, if you like them, but not these colors, I got them in Alameda. And I know you go there. So I picked out the more pastel ones, colorful and more pastel. Okay. Look how cute it would be with that.
I know. I love the color. I love the colors. They just make me smile.
That one. Okay.
Off they go.
Put them back where I know what the price is, though. Here we go. Yeah, no, I know. Let's see. Is this the one that you were thinking of, Linda, that Vicky was asking about? That one? Definitely not Amazonite.
Husky, your knees and my hips. Maybe we could share a scooter. Give you a ride on the handlebars.
So this one was 60 inches and $34 start bid.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put it back.
Nope. No shutting up here, Tracy. We never want to shut anyone up.
It was light green, she said.
Have everything out. I don't know how that could be missing something. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, these are glass beads. It's goes over your head. They're frosted and they're hand knotted. There's no closure. And that's going to be starting at 18.
That's pretty.
Nice. Side by side. Cinnamon. That'll do it.
My shoulder's been giving me a fit the last 2 days. That's been keeping me quiet. It's
You
just
row, we can put you in the basket.
I don't often complain, but I really have been complaining today about my shoulder.
No, you don't actually complain about aches and pains. That's true.
No.
Don't usually have them.
Well, that's a good reason not to complain.
But my shoulder, I don't know what I would have done.
Chanel's asking what size millimeter are the beads?
Oh, well, that's a very good question. Yeah. Oh, crap. All right.
That's what I sound like with each step when my back is out. It's a bit.
Yeah, but I don't sit on the floor for hours either, Cindy.
Actually, you can't stop it from coming out. It's like it knocks the air out of you when that shock goes across your back, and it results in the sound with each step.
It's funny because my husband's right shoulder has been really bothering him, and it's my left shoulder. Almost to the point of pulling my neck. It's just really very aggravating.
Oh, yeah, they're connected. Shoulder and neck go together.
Well, I lost my digital caliper behind my desk, so
The shoulder bone's connected to the neck bone.
probably 10 millimeters. Yeah, I would say 10.
$10mm.
Yeah.
George put a set of wheelie bars on the side by side so we can all ride.
Okay.
Everybody rides for free.
And put a trailer on it too. Show everything in this tray.
Hold on, Chanel. 18.
18.
18 buckaroos. They're really pretty beads, I think. All right, Chanel's in. We're going to go once, going twice.
Thank you, Chanel.
Fair warning and sold to Miss Chanel. You're going to make something with them, aren't you?
Just don't tell Ro.
Don't tell me.
It's okay. Just don't tell Ro. Okay. This is a 54-inch necklace. Glass. Silver tone. It's got a spring ring clasp. It's vintage.
Almost as tall as I am.
It is very pretty. Not laying very pretty on here, but and I'm going to start that at $30.
I had a 6-foot sterling chain once. It was taller than me.
54 inches, you said. 54.
Yep.
I'm 62 inches.
I won't tell him.
61 now.
Okay, I'm holding
An inch somewhere.
And reinflate that disc, you might get your inch back.
I look absolutely ridiculous next to Samantha. God. Especially when she's got those big boots on.
Oh. Are you talking about this one, Vicki?
The little kid's tooth. What did you call it, Elizabeth?
Called it baby.
Baby tooth.
That one is sold.
You know what? I'm always thinking on here, if somebody's trolling the internet, just happens on this channel by mistake and heard some of our conversations, they would never know what kind of channel is this. They would have no idea. It's like strange conversations we have sometimes.
It is plastic, Vicki. It's plastic, and it is Hong Kong. And it's very lightweight. Probably not ever very expensive.
But it's cute.
Cute.
I used to worry about the 1/4 inch, but I just toss that now. I'm happy to be 5'1" now, Chanel. I used to be a couple of inches taller.
We're going to pass on that.
This one is 64 inches.
Taller than me.
And I believe these Now, these beads could be Chinese or India. Okay. It just goes over your head, no clasp, and sort of a purple, plummy purple color. And it's gonna start at $15. 15.
Okay.
Yeah, that's too bad. Husky, I did read about that. I think we've had that happen. Well, I've had it happen on other channels when I've been on, but I don't know whether it's happened here or not.
What happened?
We usually get the perverts. Somebody was coming into her channel as other people's as real customers screen names, but they were not the real customers. So it's hard to deal with for sure.
It's awful.
Yeah.
I think we'd know, though.
Yeah.
I suppose if you know your we cut up and enjoy each other's company.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
If somebody,
Yeah. But the thing is, the people that do that.
Why? Exactly. Why in the heck do you do that kind of thing? Don't mess with somebody's livelihood. I don't care what kind of a vendetta or grudge you have against them. Do not mess with their ability to feed their family.
It's kind of purple brown.
Aggravating. Some people have no class.
Cinnamon, I don't think I could push my car. That's for darn sure. Yeah, like a root beer, I would call it.
I know, right, Charlotte? People think they're one-upping somebody, but they're really only making themselves look like an ass.
Okay. To me, they are.
Maybe kids.
They're a little bit more purple than brown, but everybody sees things in their own way. So, okay, now this one is not as old. It's beautiful. This one is 54 inches, just goes over the head. It's constructed very similarly. And these beads are sort of a purple color, mauvey purple, and they have a shiny coating on part of the beads. Okay, and this one I'm going to start at 18.
Is Jody here tonight?
I haven't seen her.
Just found the cutest little
That's true, Susan.
costume bunny locket. It's got a little bunny on the front. I'll just throw it in her package.
Okay. All right. This is a beautiful vintage both of her
I'm
clasps,
super husky.
gold tone necklace, and it's got turquoise colored glass beads. It's strung on chain here. Okay, the beads.
It looks yummy.
Oh, it's like what?
Looks yummy, like little candy balls.
Yeah, it does. The gold tone beads are just beautifully textured.
That's a cute necklace.
It's 25 inches, and I'm going to start it at $25.
Alrighty. I like the colors on that.
Yeah.
I like gold tone though. That looks cute together.
Yeah, I think it's very pretty. Pretty. Chanel. Oh, Chanel says she found a pine cone brooch for whoever was looking for it last night.
I think they wanted a pine cone charm,
That
wasn't it?
is Lexi. She's looking for a pine cone charm or pendant.
Okay.
In sterling, I believe. If anybody comes up with that, though, Lexi's been looking for that for a while. Just let us know, and we'll put you in touch with Lexi if you find one you want to sell or gift her.
Well, Susan, that could be a lot of their upbringing.
Driving me crazy because I have had so many of those, and I found them all the time. But now that someone actually is
Hi, Joyce.
looking for one, I haven't found one.
Hi, Joyce. Okay, I'm going to bring this one out again. This is beautiful sterling and turquoise. It's 22 inches. I just have it fastened shorter here. Artisan made, possibly indigenous or Native American, but definitely artisan made. Okay, and it's just signed sterling on the back. Okay, and this one starts at 200 again. There.
Yeah, Susan, it's either usually a result of teenagers in their basement pretending to be trolls or some other person that is jealous, because some people just don't like other people to succeed. So that big, ugly, green, jealous monster can create drama, and it's usually over nothing, usually over just jealousy.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it, Chanel. Sleeping Beauty. Chanel thinks it's Sleeping Beauty.
Probably.
Yep, that's what it is 9 times out of 10. Just somebody gets jealous of someone else's success. Instead of saying, congratulations, you're doing so well, they get jealous. And grade, yes, Tracy.
Okay, this I made out of beautiful foil glass beads.
Linda wants to know if you think she made a good choice tonight.
I do. I think you made a fantastic choice, Linda.
Oh, absolutely, Linda. Yeah, that's a piece you'll have for a lifetime. You'll pass that down. That could become your family heirloom.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
along with some of those other pieces you have.
Starting bid, love.
I forgot. $26.
Okay.
It is 20 inches, fully extended. I'm going to show you here. Sterling.
Hmm.
And this bead has a chip. I don't think it matters too much, but I did want to point it.
It's not really noticeable, not with the way the beads are made. And you're calling these oil glass?
Foil.
Oh, foil. I could have sworn I heard oil glass. I was going to say, can you explain oil glass?
No, there's
Back on the foil.
So they are more than likely they are lampwork beads. So they're spun on a mandrel, and then there is silver foil, probably real silver foil was put on, and then there's a little bit of clear glass over the top.
To keep the foil from peeling off.
Yeah. Sometimes the foil is left exposed, and those are a little bit more delicate.
It does do a really cool effect, though.
Yeah, it's pretty. And I chose gold tone and silver tone glass seed beads to make the necklace with. And
Am I seeing copper in there too, in the beads?
Good night, Rosa. Love you, honey. Be blessed.
That's just the angle.
Yeah, I don't see copper, but
Good night, Rosa. It could be just reflecting off of something.
Yeah. Good night, Rose.
I heard oil. That's just me being old.
She's going to keep showing these until I buy them. I know it.
Okay. This one is 20 inches. Sterling clasp. Sterling findings. And this I made out of beads that I salvaged from a broken vintage necklace, probably from Japan. I don't remember exactly. I'm going to try to get closer here. You can see sort of the variety of the beads that are on there. And the beads in between are more modern. They're cut glass and they're beautiful. And this one I'm going to start at $26.
26, and it's 20 inches long.
Can't believe how much glass beaded pieces you've found over the last few weeks.
Oh, well, some of them were in my collection and some of them were in pieces. So
I never find that much glass beaded pieces.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, I mean, they're expensive, so people hold on to them, I guess. Oh, Lucinda, I meant to tell you, we found you an Arizona charm. It's coming to you. And I wanted to ask you, what other state were you still looking for?
Any interest? 26 on this beauty.
These beads are put on there sort of randomly. I mean, obviously there's a regular pattern of the gray beads and then the blue green, but those ones. Okay, let's see. That up there. We did not show this one. This one is
Wow.
24 inches. Okay, this one is turquoise beads, real turquoise.
Cinnamon was Googling trying to find oil glass beads too.
Okay, these are turquoise beads, and then these really neat lampwork glass beads, which look kind of like corn to me, but they might be
Yeah, like very loosely based on corn, and it looks like a lot of work.
Yeah. I did not restring the whole thing. I put a sterling clasp on, and as you might be able to tell, I did it in the dark. And the loop for the toggle is sterling, silver sterling, and the bar is vermeil. So I don't think it looks bad on this at all. But this is going to be it's going to be a $50 start bid.
And it's 24 inches.
24 inches, yep. Yeah.
It's cute like that. I definitely would think that resembles corn.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
Yep. Susan got to see it in person. We got it from one of our favorite ladies.
Any interest? I think it's cute. I love the colors.
Yeah. I think it's very fun. Okay, I have shown this one a few times. And it is 22 inches, and I made it. It's all vintage.
Okay, I get it. I just looked it up. The tall poppy syndrome.
So this is 22 inches. Vintage, probably check beads. I'm not sure. And then this lizard guy is just it is made in Bavaria. And it's got a sterling clasp, and I put it together, and I think that the colors and the chain pick up on the colors in the pendant very well. It's beautiful porcelain. And I'm gonna start it at $28, which is quite a reduced price.
He has been on a lizard hunt tonight, Susan.
I don't look for them. They just find me.
That's
definitely
cute.
does work with the beads. You're correct.
Elizabeth original.
Yep.
Glad you started doing all of those again. I know there for a while you weren't doing any, so it's nice to see you doing all these pieces again.
I miss salamanders. We used to catch them when I was little. Can hardly find them now. Of course, I don't go out in the woods as much as I used to when I was little, under all the logs.
Lately, I've just been doing ones where I don't have to spend a lot of time thinking up the design on them. Because if I have to spend a lot of time thinking of the design and stringing and restringing, the price goes up, you know?
Right, until you get it just right. Yeah, exactly. Because your first idea doesn't always work. So sometimes you got to rework it.
Yeah.
Susan said the other pendant was cool until I saw the lizard. We can always buff the lizard off for you, Susan.
Okay. All right. I think I looked at everything in that tray. Well, no, we
I think I have a lizard marcasite ring, Michelle. I actually do. I just haven't put it up for bid because it needs a marcasite replaced, but I actually have one.
Okay, this is 19 inches. It's beautiful turquoise. And all of these beads are sterling. It has a barrel clasp, which is not sterling.
I got all the reptiles. I got a alligator somewhere too, but I got a lizard and a frog. See? Quick show. So yeah, it needs like I think 2 marcasites replaced. So when I replace the marcasites, I will bring that up.
Yep. Yep. Thank you, Cinnamon. Cinnamon put in information about that pendant.
Yeah, 2 marcasites need to be replaced. And guess what? They're the little tiny ones.
Yeah, so that's a fantastic price.
Okay. It's a 1920s piece on that lizard.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. This is probably Native American. It's sterling and turquoise. I'm not sure whether that it does look like coral to me. This would be perfect to put an enhancer.
But I was thinking nice enhancer.
Yeah. This looks like it might have been a one-of-a-kind family piece made specifically for somebody, maybe.
Yeah, I think so. It's 19 inches. The clasp is barrel clasp, and it is not sterling, but the rest is sterling. And I'm going to start it at $45.
No way. All that turquoise? Wow. That's incredible.
Can't promise it'll ever come out again.
Ooh. $45?
Trying to think of what beautiful.
I know. I'm just an enigma husky. I'm like a weird jewelry taste, I think.
Right,
I'm not so much the lizards, but definitely the frogs. But I do like reptiles, so I do have a few.
We're going to go once to Miss Jen.
Okay.
Going twice.
Yeah, Jen, that's almost too good to pass up.
Looking for, I was going to say 50. Oh, Charlotte put 50, and I was thinking that. I wasn't really.
Not almost. It
I
is
was
too good to
thinking
pass up.
47, but I thought 50. All right, we're looking for 55 now. Sorry, Jen. Charlotte read my mind.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
All right, Tracy. I think we all have, Tracy.
All right, Jen B's out. We're going to go once. Thank you, Jen, for letting me know.
Yeah.
Going
Thank you,
twice.
Jen. Thank you, Charlotte.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold at 50 to Miss Charlotte. Thank you, ladies. That's beautiful. Charlotte, you've got to let me know if you find just the right enhancer to put on that.
Yeah. Well, a lot of native pieces have that type of a hanger on it where it's not soldered at the bottom. So I think you can find something.
Most people are that way, Chanel.
Okay, I didn't show this time. I did show it before, though. And I restrung this to make it longer. Has all of its original parts, nice sterling clasp, and the sort of triangular cone-shaped beads are quartz crystal, rock crystal. And I added in glass crystal beads in between to make it longer. It's 24 inches.
I'm seeing some color reflection in there somewhere. Is it like a rainbow rock quartz?
No.
No?
I don't
Maybe
think
it's
so.
the little beads that are picking up color. I kept seeing like color, like rainbow color picked up in there.
Yeah, I think it's just the color reflecting from the room. And you can see that's marked sterling. And it's 24 inches. And today I'm going to put it up at 55.
Wow. Michelle Bates would lose her mind over this piece.
I was just thinking of her today, wondering if she's okay.
Yeah, she's thinking about retiring too. I think she's had enough.
Kids today aren't like they used to be.
Yeah, and I don't even think it's the kids. I think she really loves teaching the kids. I think it's the rest of the bureaucracy she puts up with.
Awesome, but some that were in Samantha's school, and I thought, how did they even? Oh, I don't know how they were raised.
They weren't. That's the problem.
Any interest in this beauty?
Children are left to their own devices. They do not become productive citizens.
Right. This is 20 inches. It is, I don't think it's marked to Japan, but these are Japanese glass beads. The Japanese style Nofiori. They're called tombo or tonbo, which is
That's pretty.
dragonfly eyes. And I just love them. And this is just a beautiful necklace. There's some wear on the clasp, but the rest of it is beautiful.
That's a great way to put it, Chanel.
That's beautiful, Elizabeth.
And that one will start at $48.
22 inches.
Wow.
20.
Oops.
You just keep coming up with some really beautiful beads.
Soft pastels, I love them.
Thank you. These look minty to me. Yep, there we go.
Work for that kind of a soft look when you want a really soft look. Those pastel colored glass beads are just spectacular.
Any interest? Thank you, my dear.
Elizabeth knows her beads. I'll definitely say that for sure.
Thank you, ladies.
So my suggestion is when you're out and about looking, buy what you see Elizabeth buy. And you won't go wrong.
I don't find anything like that around here.
These are both.
I know rarely. I think other people get to them first here.
These are both 16 inches. Aurora Borealis, clear glass crystal beads. They're similar but different from each other. And I'm going to start them at $16 for choice.
Wow, they are really close. They look great together.
This one that has the larger graduated beads. It has.
Well done, too.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. I don't even know what I was going to say. All
right, we've got, I lost my chat. Hold on just a minute. We've got Charlotte in at 16 for choice.
Okay.
And they're 16 inches.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're going to go once to Miss Charlotte.
This is something I always grab. And I'm able to still find these in my area, but it's something I always grab when I see them are these strands of crystal beads, no matter what age they are. Because a couple of times I've been surprised and they've been quartz, but yeah, I always grab them.
Charlotte would like both of them, please.
Okay.
Thank you, Charlotte. Okay, Husky.
Me too, Husky.
Ruby clear crystal necklace.
Those are pretty. I have a bag of them. I'll bring them out next time I'm on.
Thank you so much, Charlotte. Let's see, I showed all that.
I have like a triple strand of glass Japanese beads that somebody gifted me here on YouTube like 4 or 5 years ago. They are just gorgeous, Husky. I'll have to bring them out and show them to you.
I have black glass. These I have to measure though. I have more, but they need to be restrung. But I have four here that I can sell. I will start with the long one. So this one is 62 inches. And it has these beautiful little crystal spacers scattered throughout. And that one I'm going to start at $30.
62 inches.
Yeah.
Tall as I am. Well, almost. I'm taller than
It's taller than you.
mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I used to be 62 inches.
It's taller than us.
And stopped writing. Oh no, there it goes.
It's only Cindy.
I know.
Yep, of course I did it. Who else?
Okay. Right. Not there. Oh, crash. Okay. This one has a spring ring clasp.
Charlotte, I think she said they were glass, but Charlotte's asking if they're jet.
I think that they are glass. I'm not the best at determining glass from jet, to be honest.
They do kind of have that sheen of really highly polished jet, don't they, Charlotte?
Yeah, They're not making a mark on my white stone, so I'm not comfortable saying it's jet, but it could be. And then this one is 30 inches, very much similar. And this one is going to, I'll start that at 15 because it's half the size of the other one.
Pass on the other. Okay, so this starting bid 15.
Yeah.
They look rich. They look regal.
Are you still here, Miss Vicki Porter? Should we tell them the story of the glass, or not glass, but the jet spear in Tucson? Oh my God.
Thank you, Valerie.
That was a breath-holding minute. So,
Anybody want to come in at 17? We are going to go once. Miss Valerie.
okay. Oh, sorry. I was trying to put what jet doesn't scratch like glass. It will flake pieces when scratched. So we were looking at all of the different types of stones and semi-precious stones, and Vicki picked up what she thought was a big, like, onyx spear. It was really big, and she thought it was onyx. So when she picked it up, she was expecting it to be heavy, but it was really light. It weighed almost nothing, and it turned out it was just a really highly polished piece of jet into a spear. It was absolutely stunning. And she like bobbled it, like caught it like 2 or 3 times and managed to catch it before it hit the ground. And I'm watching this, and I wished I had filmed it because it was like slow motion watching her bobble that jet ball and try not to drop it.
All right, Jen is asking. Oh, yep. There it is. Okay, huh?
Yep, she can get it. Thank you, Valerie, and thank you, Jen.
Thank you, ladies.
Yes, like slow motion, and I'm thinking, oh my God, and it was alive in her hands, exactly. And I don't remember how much it cost, but it was super expensive. And I'm thinking, oh God, if that breaks, somebody's paying for it.
Wow.
Okay, I have. Yeah, this is not vintage. It's got a lobster clasp. It's 3 strands though. I'm gonna try to
That was a beautiful necklace, Jen.
measure it here. So shortest here is about 19 inches. It's got a lobster clasp. It's vintage style. But it's 4 strands, glass beads. Let me shorten it up so it'll sit better on there. I didn't see any mark on it. And I am going to start this one at 22.
Okie doke. Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
Gorge.
Obsidian definitely does polish like beautiful, well, like glass, basically. It does work, and I might have some of that Voltaren cream hanging around the gel row. If you don't have any, holler and I'll send you some.
No, I've just been using this Asper cream roll-on twice a day. And between that, having a Tylenol.
The Voltaren works really well because it has a ingredient in it that helps your skin absorb it. So it really does work better than any topical I've ever used.
I've never heard of it, but I will look into it. I just don't often.
It's just like a anti-inflammatory, basically.
I'm just rebuking it.
Okay.
Well, hit it with the both hand, and that's the best way to rebuke it.
Hi, Stone Rider.
It does work pretty well, Stone Rider, because it absorbs through the skin so well. It really is pretty effective.
Okay.
I was looking it up, and it seems another thing about getting older. Once you pass menopause, some of the little fibers that connect the different tendons and muscles to bones, they start deteriorating, and just little fibers come off at a time. So they start disconnecting, and I thought, well, I can handle that. If that's, if it's truly age, I can deal with age. But these last 2 days, I think it's because of the snow. We've had low pressure and snow, and it's just a nuisance.
Maybe he was a prince or something, Valerie.
Okay. Hi, honey. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Can you take it? Thank you. You take that too. And put it in the fridge.
They use black obsidian too often for the natives did for points, for spear points and stuff too.
Yeah.
And knives.
My box got a little dark in here.
Sharpens very well, so it made good cutting and scraping tools.
Okay, I'm trying to look at something here. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is another thing that I put together. It's 20 inches.
I heard that, Chanel. Peppermint. I'm sorry, honey.
That's okay. And this is made out of a gold-filled watch chain right there. And this is just some craft store jewelry chain that is nickel-free. It's 20 inches. You can open it and close it here. You can change the pendant out. You can change it around. But this is a 1800s Russian cross, bronze Russian cross.
Ooh, I like what you put it on too. It works.
Yeah. I think
Ooh, and
it's
a
beautiful.
fancy bar link.
Yeah. And it's on deep sale for this. It's going to start at $150.
Wow.
150. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, that chain really does it. It does put it over the top, Elizabeth, for sure.
We're on the same page, Tracy.
Okay. So here's the swivel finding on the watch chain.
I know, Linda. Don't you love the way she puts things together? I do.
And then there's the sort of the thumb clasp.
Yeah, you couldn't have picked a better chain for it. It just really, it really makes that pop.
Yeah. Thank you, Linda. Thank you.
Don't give her the big head now.
And It's two-sided
Oh, that
cross.
bar link was really popular chain back in the day too, so it kind of works with the period of time of this cross too. Looks like they belong together.
I like making things with watch chains. And I usually keep them, but I have I have a few in my jewelry box. So I decided to start sharing.
I find them too, but unless they have a fancy link, I usually will just put them in a box of, or in a lot of costume chains or something.
Yeah.
If they're a kind of a fancier link, then I will save them for other purposes. But
Yeah.
they are really nice for the kind of things that you use them for. They're perfect for that.
Yeah. There are a bunch of different lengths of them too.
See, I know I put that one, I believe, that I was telling you about is in this bag of chains somewhere. So
Jeannie.
I'm
Hi,
gonna have to
Jenny.
go through it and find it.
Thank you, Jenny. Jenny, did you register? I think somebody just registered.
Okay. Jenny?
Nice to see you over here.
Welcome, Jenny.
Okay, give me 1 second, Jenny, and I'll get you turned.
Let's see.
Yes, she did. She says.
Okay.
Okay. I have some other things that I have shown somewhat recently, but
I know. Isn't that a cool idea, Stone Rider?
I run across a lot of fluorite lately. It's not really that common, but
I know. I haven't found maybe 1 or 2 pendants.
okay, and this is
Okay, sorry, I had to open up the YouTube chat so I could turn you, Valor or Jenny.
Yep. So she's gonna turn you blue, and then you'll be all set, Jenny. If you want to purchase, but no pressure. This is
Jen is from Ontario, so yeah, we can't ship to Canada right now, but you still can bid if you want. We'll just hold it until shipping resumes again. So just keep that in mind, though, that we can't ship to you right now.
Yep.
Till the strike is over.
Not because we don't want to. So we're happy to hold on to it.
Okay. Yep.
I am
And
not
we are trustworthy. The girls in the chat will testify for us.
Yep. So this has mostly fluorite beads, I believe, and then small glass seed beads. That might be quartz. Some of them might be glass. It's a beautiful necklace. It's like a lariat style, and it fastens.
Oh, that's cute.
With those metallic, those magnetic hematite beads. So you can wrap it around, do whatever you want with it. And it comes down to these dangles. And I forgot what length I said it was. Oh, it's, hold on. Yeah, it's 30 inches.
That means a lot to them. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
Oh, thanks, Jen. So it's 30 inches to here. And the drop is maybe 5 inches. And this one, I'm going to start. Sorry, I didn't write down prices for these ones. This one I'm going to start at $38.
Alrighty.
I did not make that one. I just bought it. There's no metal on it except for a couple of crimp beads. And there are some pearls.
Cute little thing. Any interest?
It's lovely. Thanks, Sherry. Let's see. One of the things that I love about fluorite is like this bead here, it's green and purple.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, yeah. I love how you can have multiple colors. I guess it's rainbow fluorite pen.
Very pretty. I think we have an awesome group. I think you gals and guys are awesome.
Absolutely.
Proud to have you in our group.
Absolutely.
Any interest in this beautiful necklace? One of a kind, I should say.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. And let's see here. Okay. Have another rock crystal necklace. This one is it's definitely vintage. It's on a sterling clasp, box clasp. 2 strands, and it's the shorter one is 16 inches. And it's hand knotted. Since it's hand knotted and in its original condition, I wanted to try to sell it in its original condition, but I will take it apart and restring it if nobody buys it here pretty soon. And this one is going to be $80 start.
Okay. So 15 inches next to your neck.
16.
Oh.
Well, we're hooked on you, Linda.
We love having you, Linda.
We do, we do.
Yep, that's true. That's true, Susan.
You guys have me laughing
It's a fun, safe place to be, I think.
every weekend.
We get along. I mean, even if you're not buying things, just being in the chat and being comfortable and knowing you're loved and appreciated.
And having your spirit and your essence uplifted rather than putting up with drama and, having yourself, I don't even know how to explain it, but yeah, that's worth everything to me. And that's what you guys do for us too.
Absolutely.
This one's beautiful, Elizabeth.
Made a lot of great friends.
Yeah,
This one is
a lot of
26,
support.
26 inches. I took apart something that was broken that had these wedding cake beads on it and made it into a necklace. 26 inches sterling. And I did want to show you, I did show this one earlier.
Oh, looks
So-
nice together.
Husky, and those beads you bought from me, you have enough to make both of these pieces.
Okay, I'm just reminding you that I have this one. It would go beautifully with it.
I know.
And this is sterling's 20 inches. This is one of those findings that you can unscrew the bottom and change out the bead if you want, but it's all sterling. So I'm just putting that there. But this one is 26 inches. And
We're your weirdo church, Tracy.
and this one I'm going to start at 30, which I think is lower than I started it before.
26 inches.
Yep.
I think they both look so good together.
Yeah. And this one, if you wanted it shorter, I could shorten it. But I will show you together this one. And this one's $25 start bid. So, but I'll get that out of there to not confuse
Oh
things.
no, Susan, they absolutely are not.
My church is right here in the house. All right, Charlotte put 25 in for the other one.
Okay.
You could put them both up.
Okay.
I won't lose my head. All right, we're going to go once to the single.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Go twice to the single. Fair warning, and we're going to call the single sold.
Cheers, Susan.
Thank you.
You know what I was thinking? It's the bottom bead that you screw off to take this bead off, right?
Yep.
So maybe every now and then you should check that bottom bead and make sure it's tightened. You know,
Yeah, I think so. I think that's
Yeah.
a really great idea.
by wearing it, it might loosen it up a little, Charlotte. The bottom sterling bead.
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
Just check it every now and then, unless you want to put a dot of glue there.
Yeah, you can do that. 2. I haven't had a problem with them coming apart, but unless I have too heavy of a bead on there. So this one is.
You can always put a little glue down in the threads if you're worried about that.
But
If
you might
don't,
want to change out the bead.
well, if you don't plan on changing out the bead, but if you use just a like an Elmer's or something like that, it'd be enough to hold it, but you'd still be able to undo it.
That's true.
Do you have any more for sale, those findings? She was selling them, Tracy.
I think I have a few more, but they're not in here. So I can bring them back another time.
Susan, you want to know the problem that I have with churches? Since I've been in this house 20 years, I've left 3 churches, and all for the same reason, because the growth they've gotten just out of control to where they've all 3 of them like built a bigger church next door. So they're always about, okay, let's bring in more bodies, let's reach more souls, let's expand, let's get bigger and bigger and bigger, and maybe we'll end up on TV kind of mentality. Instead of working on the souls that they have, they just concentrate more on let's get bigger, let's bring more in. Why don't we just concentrate on the souls that we have, why we have a doable, workable environment?
You know why I left churches? And I'll just say this quickly. They stopped preaching about sin. They want a feel-good feeling, and they don't want to get into the meat of what the Bible actually says you need to do. And to me, that's going backwards.
Oh, and then my last one, pastor had a whole sermon on homosexuals, and I had a few words for him when we stopped at the door, and that's the last time I was there.
It's just, you got to call sin, and that's all there is to it. Okay, Elizabeth.
Well, that was kind of what he was sort of putting out there. Like, nope, we're not going here. I'm not coming back.
Okay, this one is 17 inches, and I wrapped a perfectly good brooch to make a beautiful necklace. So Rose.
You did a good job. Okay, you did a good job.
So there's the clasp. It's got a large lobster claw clasp. And these are beautiful art glass beads. And it is very symmetrical.
I think I've got a Bars piece that has got a whole bunch of these leaf and this same type of beads on it.
Probably.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jen.
And this one I'm going to start at 30.
Starting bid of 30. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, how long?
17.
Okay.
You could not touch the beads in the clasp for $30.
Mm-hmm. I agree. And it's short enough you can layer it with so many other things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very fall colors, but I would wear it anytime, honestly.
That's why you need to follow your Holy Spirit, the Spirit that's
Yep,
within.
Michelle, exactly.
Follow your heart.
I almost couldn't stay for him to finish that sermon, but I just had to stay because I had a few words, and I had never done that before, but it's like, no, I got to address this one. I'm going to have to stay and bear listening to this crap so that I can give him a piece of my mind when we're done.
You go where you're fed. Any interest on this beauty? That was a pretty brooch, but it is a beautiful necklace, I have to admit.
The brooch was a little hard to wear.
I know. I agree.
Okay, this is 20 inches long, fully extended. I made this out of a too short necklace. The findings are all sterling. These are just beautiful glass beads. And I spaced them with some lovely sort of subtle blue glass crystal beads in between.
Beautiful blue.
And that one I will start at 25.
Starting bid of 25. I think we need more blue and more purple in our arsenals of jewelry. It's freezing here. There's 6 inches of snow. It was supposed to snow last night. It didn't. But 6 inches is like a dusting here. We'll get a foot or more soon enough. But I've been cold. And by January, we're having such freezing rain. It melts all the snow. The cellar floods again. It's like, I want to move. Too old for it. Any interest in this beauty?
Love those beads. They kind of have that chalcedony glow to them.
Yeah, they have slightly like an oil slick to them, but it's very subtle.
Very nice.
Basically, to just put it quickly, as he said that, Valerie, that homosexuality was a sin and that they were being punished by God, and that I just like, what? Are you kidding me? Aren't we all God's children? Don't you think God made them the way they are? So, how can that be a sin if God made them like they are? So, yeah, I got into a big old thing with him over it, but people were walking past, kind of ducking, lowering their head. It's like, ooh, I don't want to get in the middle of this conversation. But yeah, I went crazy on him though. The way he was coming across and the things that he was insinuating and trying not to come out and say it, but he was actually saying it. And
Hi, Wendy.
yeah, it was bad. You want snow? I think you got to get down to at least 32 degrees, Wendy.
I'll send you mine, Wendy. I'll send you mine all winter.
That's what I thought, Linda.
This one is beautiful. It's got a sterling clasp. It's artisan made.
It is
glass
gorgeous.
beads. They're mostly frosted. These are etched. So there's a lot of texture and depth to them. It's 21 inches.
So beautiful.
Yeah, and I'll do that one for 75 today. We'll start it.
21 inches. It just looks so beautiful the way that's etched on those long beads.
Yeah, I do. I think it's beautiful. Thanks, Linda.
One bead is longer than the other on purpose, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. And it's got these little pokey lampwork beads that have an etched surface too. And these are like opalite, but with a frosted surface.
Have you worn that, Elizabeth?
I put it on, but no, I didn't wear it.
So pretty. I think if I wore it, I wouldn't want to give it up.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
It's a moon thermostat.
Love thermostat.
Might not be this Wednesday, Wendy. We're hosting a fellow jeweler. Charlotte wants to know, how long was the last opalite piece? Opalite. Trying to think of what the last one was you just showed. Isn't that awful?
This one? I think that was the last one I just showed.
Yeah, the blue.
And this one is 20 inches. Fully extended.
The blue one, Charlotte? Or was it further back?
Yeah. I don't.
Wendy, we've missed you. I hope you're well.
Charlotte, did you get the length on that opaline piece for Charlotte?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That piece, let me go back and look. Do you remember how much that was, Elizabeth?
No.
Hold on, I'll look in just a second. That was 25, and it's 20 inches. And it's gorgeous.
Tis the color, that sort of periwinkle color is beautiful.
Okay, Charlotte's in at 25. We're going to go once. I was surprised that didn't sell because I think that is so pretty.
Yes, on Wednesday, Wendy.
I type in. All right. Going once.
Thank
There
you,
we go.
Charlotte.
Going twice.
Valerie, I never attended that church but a couple of times with a friend, and at that time we had an Australian man who was the pastor there, and I did not like the way he was hanging out with the teenage girls either.
All right. That is sold to Miss Charlotte, the blue.
It's a little too friendly with them.
All right. So anybody interested in this beautiful etched
Thank you,
necklace?
Charlotte.
75. Yeah, the blue one, Charlotte's. I was being good tonight. I was being very good tonight, not buying stuff. Well, almost good. And then Samantha sent me a bunch of more things she wants for Christmas. It's like, stop sending me stuff.
She's like, "Aren't you a grown up now?"
Oh, I have to. You know what's sad is she lost her grandmother last year. She lost her mother the year before that, and Christmas just isn't the same for her. She used to go to all the different houses, and I mean, she's lost so much. So I'm trying to make up for it without her knowing it. So because this will probably be the last. She'll be married and off, and so I'm trying to make her happy. I don't want her sad for Christmas. This is her first Christmas without her grandma.
No.
Or other grandma.
Okay. This is 22 inches. This check glass beads, and it is very, very happy. I just replaced the clasp with a sterling one. I did not restring it, but it's in nice condition. And this one is so fun. And this one I will start at 22.
I love when they throw all kinds of goodies at it.
That one's just a happy necklace.
It's very. I love the way they stack the flower-shaped beads and put the.
I still like my Dory one though, Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's a happy necklace.
That's a happy necklace. Hangs right here beside my desk.
Wendy, I love it.
Wendy.
When your pastor starts wanting to put a helo pad on top of the building and he only lives a half hour from the church, it's time to find a new one.
She's my sweetheart, Linda.
Yeah.
Like you live a half hour away. Why do you need a helo pad to come and go from church? Come on.
And
necklace.
Wendy, I only showed one plastic, I think, tonight. But if you like the multi-strand glass beaded necklaces mid-century, I showed a few of those.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Here's another plastic one. These are vintage plastic beads. It was a necklace and a bracelet. End to end, it's 23 inches. I turned it into a necklace. Got these beautiful carved beads.
Those are cute. This is my first Christmas without her waking up here. It's really hard on me too.
I love that strand. I have one of those too, Elizabeth. They are really awesome. If you like the look of ivory but are opposed to ivory, it's a great alternative.
Well, my first Christmas in 18 years. without her being here.
So this is going to start at 26.
Wow, that's a really good price.
Somewhere I have earrings that would go with that.
What's the Hawaiian name for these beads, Elizabeth? I totally forgot.
Pikake, Pikake.
There you go. Well, that's why I forgot. I can't even
Yeah.
spell it. Not alone
They're-
remember what they're called.
They're modeled after jasmine.
Oh,
And they have been called a wedding necklace or like a wedding lei. I'm not too sure of the tradition.
Yeah, they do have. I don't know what it is either. I do know they're used in weddings, but they have some important symbolism to Hawaiian people.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous, and they're heavy, and they really look like ivory, but they're not. They don't have the wavy lines or anything.
Any interest, 26 takes it away.
Well worth it. They do sell for decent money. Right, Linda?
And again, this is one that I could shorten if you like it, but it's too long.
And make earrings.
I could.
Oh yeah, you could pull up a couple and make earrings, or just enough to make a bracelet. I don't know how long it is, but right, Valerie? Assumptions, right?
We'll pass.
Organized religion can be a very weird thing.
Are you guys still having fun looking at my jewelry?
No, I will start I will go ahead and start the giveaway though, because I see it is getting a little late. So let's go ahead and start it.
I'm happy to keep showing.
We've had too much fun looking that I didn't even pay attention to the time.
Okay. Oh, I didn't measure this one. Sorry. This is a vintage necklace that I restrung. I cannot remember if this was like 2 strands or what. Now it's about 20.5 inches. And it's got a sterling clasp and got these pretty light blue beads.
Go Jesus, it's almost your birthday.
So these have sort of a hematite coating over some of them. Oh, I'm glad that you like those earrings, Linda.
I know she does a very good job. That's beautiful, Elizabeth.
And this one, I'm going to start at 24.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's even more impressive if you see it before she rearranges it.
22 inches, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
Who knows? Let's find out.
I'm trying to see where they fall on there if you just leave them without wrapping them.
It's about 21.
Okay, well, I was close.
And I do make things in a little bit of unusual lengths. I just make them how long I think they need to be, as opposed to 20 inches or 18 inches.
They're glass, right?
Yep, glass.
Gorgeous. About that long.
That's right.
Valerie, I think a lot of in-laws don't like us because we took their boys away. Not all in-laws, just some. Any interest? $24 on this.
Yep.
Very pretty.
Thank you, Valerie.
I have my little heater on in here.
I always have my fan on. This room is warm, even if it's winter. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one
Good night,
was.
Lucinda.
Oh, I listened. Feel better, please.
Good night,
And
Lucinda. Oh, and Lucinda,
give
email me.
Angela my love.
Let me know what state charms you still need after the Arizona, Lucinda, because we found the Arizona, so I just need to know what you still need.
Yep, Suzanne, that's exactly what happened.
I'm in my little girl cave. I took over my mother's small bedroom. I'm right outside her door, so when she gets, when she has her little incidents, I'm right here to take care of her. But when Samantha moved out, I decided I was going to take her room because it's like double the size of this room. But my mom said, well, you're all the way down the hallway. So here I sit.
I forgot how long this was. This is sterling and glass beads. They are the I don't know how you say it, but it's spelled Givre. Givre. I don't know how you say it, but that's the style of those beads.
I tell you what, let's Google it and find out how you say it.
Okay. And this one is almost 30 inches. It was a rosary at one time, but it was not a rosary when I got it.
All
I
right.
put this cute little dolphin clasp on it,
I
sterling.
have one of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And this one, I will start at.
Okay, can you hear that?
No.
Okay, hold on real quick. Jiv. Givre, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so sounds like it's almost a silent R. So Jiv.
Jiv.
One more time.
We'll make it dance around. And we'll start this one at 30.
Okay. And I know you said it was long.
It's almost 30 inches. So like 29 and a half. And I could make it shorter if you wanted. I just left all of the length.
Pretty blue. 34 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Jiv. No. Yeah, Jiv.
Jiv. Jiv.
Well, thank you, Valerie.
It's a handy little function there. I use that all the time, so I try not to embarrass myself by mispronouncing.
And Cinnamon put information about that type of glass in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know I'll never remember what the word is. It's just the way I am.
Okay, let's see. Well, I'll do this one. I have to measure this one. Sorry. This is a Millefiori necklace that I restrung and I added length to it. And it is 18 inches, sterling clasp. I chose kind of sparkly red beads to go with it. Those are glass. And it is sort of it's sort of graduated. And I wanted to show this with it. This I did show at the beginning. And that one was the leftover bead from working with this. And it's on one of those sterling necklace findings that you can unscrew. Well, put that there. This one, I'm going to start it at 40.
Okay.
There's a lot of beads on there.
$22 inches, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. Charlotte's in at 40.
I forgot. I think
I
it's
apologize.
it's okay. 18.
18. Okay. All right, Charlotte's in. I'm going to start calling it down. So if somebody wants to come in at 42, going once,
Let's
going twice. Filming. And was sold. Charlotte, do you want her to put that other one for you to look at?
open it up. Thank you, Charlotte. Appreciate you. That much spot.
Okay. She didn't know. She said fine.
She doesn't.
Congratulations, honey. That's beautiful. I love those beads.
I'll still put it up though. This
Okay.
one is it's 20 inches and it's all sterling, and this one would be $25.
Okay. I think it's cute. Cute and colorful.
Yeah, I thought it was nice. If somebody likes the Millefiori beads but doesn't want a whole necklace, you know.
Those necklaces sell well in my store. They really do. One lady gave me a review and just said, I made her day. She's been looking for one since her, younger years when she had one. And it just made me feel good. I thought, well, that's cool that she was looking so long for a particular one I had. I don't remember if it was graduated or not, but she was one happy camper.
That's awesome.
And I sold it for a lot more than that. It was because they're expensive. Those
Yeah, they're pretty expensive for sure.
I have an expensive one I can show you. This one is on my eBay, but I can sell it here if somebody wanted it, but I'll just show it. Okay, this is 16 inches. It fits.
Jenny, thank you for being here. Excuse me, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
Oh. Bye, Jenny. Thanks for coming.
Be blessed.
So this is an older one. And it's 16 inches, but it will fit like 14. I didn't restring it. It's just how it came. And I have that up on eBay for 200. And I can do 180 here.
Okay. Those are another one that sells real well in my shop. One man, he buys anyone I put in there.
What?
There's one gentleman that whenever I put one of these in my shop, he's the same one that buys them.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. That's good.
I know. That's really cool. Because I don't put them in there right back to back. I wait, and he must be watching my shop. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's great.
Any interest? It's a beauty.
Now, I was going to restring this one, but Ro convinced me not to.
I know, don't do it. Somebody will grab it, Elizabeth. It'll be the right person.
Yeah.
But once you open something up like that, it takes away from the value, I think.
Yeah. Well, and there's nothing wrong with it. Most of these other ones, all of these other ones probably that I reworked, there was something wrong with them. So they were improved by.
I know. I know.
Working.
Can I get a run to the potty real quick? I'll be right back.
There it is, my Etsy store. Rose Treasures for You. I honestly don't know how to put the link in there. But Elizabeth would.
I can find it.
When she has time. When she has time.
I think that there's a link in the description, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I think Cindy puts a link to it in the description.
I told Cindy I want to take a little time off after the 1st because my shop is so hurting. I have got to get some of this stuff in my shop. I haven't listed in weeks.
Yeah. Thank you, Susan. Susan put it in for you.
Oh, Susan, thank you, honey. There I am right there.
This is also on my eBay, but I opened the door.
Special.
I've always loved this one.
So this one is beautiful.
Like a sweatshop in here.
Okay, and this one, it's 16 inches. You can extend it easily, though. Dark deco, glass beads, portrait necklace. I believe that it is a Niger piece, Niger Brothers, but I can't say for sure. And it's in beautiful condition. And I don't remember what I have it. I think I have it up for $240 and on eBay, and I can do 200 here.
Beautiful piece.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to get you to be able to see that.
I've never seen one like it.
That beautiful lady.
Very beautiful. She is. You all are. I'm partial to every one of you.
That is a spectacular piece for sure.
Cindy, I got to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. There are all those older vintage and antique pieces like that. So short all the time.
Yeah. Well, at least this one you can easily extend.
Right, exactly.
Sometimes you can't.
They always have the best chain links on them, though. They're just always very intricate looking chains.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can't
This
see.
is porcelain.
Beautiful. 180 on this one. Am I looking at the right entry?
200. 200 on this one.
200. Okay. Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah. $200, guys. Nice piece. Probably antique, right?
Probably, or just about. It's
Close enough to qualify, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's Art Deco. It's Czech. Probably Niger Brothers, but I
I
can't.
still got a good 35 years before you can call me antique, but I'm working on it. I'm definitely past vintage.
I'm halfway there.
The color on that is spectacular. It reminds me of what do you call that green Peking glass on the green?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Saved by the last minute memory kicking in on that one. Because you know I was going to ask you, what do you call that glass, that green stuff? Oh, that looks like a good A to Z bead encyclopedia. I did find a really nice one on trade beads, cinnamon. Oh, the 29th of December, Sherry. We'll talk about that here as soon as Elizabeth's done. While we're waiting on people to sign up for the giveaway, I'll go over the Christmas schedule.
Okay, this is a pin. Beautiful art glass.
Wow.
Roses on it. Vintage. And
wow. That'd make a great hat pin too, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to start that at $22.
Sort of like a cloisonne without the metal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did you sign up for the giveaway first, Susan, before you leave? And we will make sure you get some jewelry buckers. I have a very odd Irish piece I'm going to offer tonight.
Nice. Okay, this one's 3 3/4 inches long. There we go. Yeah, you guys get entered. I'll keep showing stuff, but we're gonna poop out before too long.
Yeah, we're about to call it. As much as I'm enjoying looking at Elizabeth's jewelry. I do have a challenge for you, Elizabeth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one which I will pay you for, but I do have a challenge for you to see what you can do with this piece to make it wearable.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
I think this is about the only Christmas piece I have left. That's a beautiful little candle Christmas pin, vintage. And I would do that for $12.
I was on somebody's channel the other night, and I started watching it or listening to it on my way back from the doctor's office in Newport News. And when I got home, she was still on, so I started bidding, and she was on for a good 3.5, 4 hours maybe.
Be blessed, Susan. Love you.
Christmas jewelry the entire show.
Anna's
All
in.
Christmas jewelry.
Going once to Miss Anna.
Thank you, Anna.
Twice. Fair warning.
And I kept saying, good God, she's going to run out of Christmas jewelry like any minute, but she never did.
Well, she probably collected it all year.
Something, because she was doing, you know how some of them do that board where they'll have the A, B, C, D, E, F, G in squares.
Yeah.
So she filled that board up all night long, and almost everything was selling, but I could not believe the amount of Christmas jewelry she had. My God, what did you rob, a Christmas store?
No pin 12. Okay, there we go.
I'm going to have to call in tonight pretty quick.
Yes, Linda. 4 hours of Christmas jewelry. It was shocking.
Yeah.
And she still had some.
Is everybody entered in the giveaway?
Okay, so while you're finishing that and she's deciding if she has anything else to show you, so our schedule is on the 14th. We will not be, that's a Saturday. We will not be doing an auction. I believe that's this next Saturday, right? We won't be doing an auction. Ro and I will be doing our auction instead of on Sunday the 15th. And then Friday the 13th, we'll do our auction where the three of us do an auction together. That will be on the 13th. So we're kind of switching things around there a little bit that weekend. And then the 29th will be our Christmas giveaway. And if you want to enter our ugly sweater contest, I will need your entry by the 26th so I can get it all put in a database. And same with your best Christmas brooch. So the winner of the ugly Christmas sweater will get a $50 Visa gift card. Winner of the brooch contest will get a $25 Visa gift card. And none of that will be sponsored by YouTube. It's all the channel, strictly the channel. And our giveaway, if you've not been to one of our giveaways before, check out the last couple of years what we did, so you'll get an idea of what we want to do. But we won't be selling anything. Everything will be all free giveaways that night. And I think that's everything you need to know about that night. Did I forget anything?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so we always have a really lot of fun for sure. I think she found something. Yes.
Found something, but this will be my last thing unless somebody wants something. And this is just a brooch. It's pretty. I'm not sure how old it is, honestly. Let me look at the back.
Wow, they put a lot of techniques in one piece there, didn't they? I like it.
Yeah. Here's the back. This is a little bit of a mystery to me, honestly. But it's beautiful. It's got enamel and rhinestones and pearls. And that one I will start at $12.
It looks really well made from the back too.
Yeah. Yep, and Wednesday with Chanel.
Yes, Wednesday with Chanel. This coming Wednesday will be on Jewelry Nurse instead of Roberta's Treasures, and we will be hosting Chanel.
Okay. Thank you, Anna.
I love when they mix enamel and rhinestones on brooches.
Okay, we can call that for her.
Going once. Did we lose Ro? Oh, go ahead and call. Oh, nope, she's there. All right.
All right, sold. Miss Anna.
Yeah. And I will show you this one. This is what Linda's talking about. And I bought that from Leslie at Black Dog Vintage. And it's just fantastic. I love it. It's sterling. It's electroform. The wax is still in there, and it's artisan signed. And I love it.
Pretty amazing piece.
Pretty.
And you said that's electroform, right? And the wax is still in it?
Yep.
Did I hear you say that? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I think this piece of the electroform I have feels like they might still have some wax in it because it's way heavier than it should be. The holes are there, but it feels like it's got wax in it still. All right, so if you haven't entered yet, please go ahead and type in Go Jesus. # Go Jesus. We'll give you about another 20, 30 seconds to get your entries in. In the meantime, I think, Elizabeth, you're doing what on the jewelry bucks?
I'm going to do 3 $5 jewelry bucks.
Okay, and I have this very unique, this is a leather. It's a little bit stiff, but it is a leather, like a rawhide type leather. And it actually has a leather tag marked A&E. It has A&E 77 on the front. I don't know if that means it's 1977. It looks like pewter. And then it has Irish on the back, and it has this little button style closure. But I thought it just was really kind of unique. Let me see how long it is.
It's cute.
It is 18 inches. Yeah, and if you really stretch the leather a bit there, you can get it to 19. But yeah, it needs to hang so that it can relax all the kinks out. But I just thought it was really
Robin.
I
Faith
tried to
Robin.
look it up. I found something similar, but couldn't find anything with this tag. So
I thought maybe it was American Eagle. Could be wrong.
yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. But it seems to be dated, so I guess that's 1977, maybe.
I don't know.
Not sure what that means, but yeah, the tag is different. So
Faith Robin's here. Faith Robin's here, Cindy.
Hi, Faith Robin. Oh, this ring. Hold on. Let me see what the ring means. Faith Robin, while you're here, see if it means anything. Where did I put it? I'm guessing it's probably a good luck prosperity thing, but where did I put it? I know I had it out last night. Huh. Why can I never find that when you're here, Faith?
You put it in a place where you won't lose it.
It's either with my rings or it's on the last ring board I brought out. Oh, here it is. Okay. I didn't put it back in the slot. I don't know why I keep finding these rings, but I do. So this one is shorter than what they usually are. Most of the time it goes all the way around, but I don't know if I have it. I think maybe I have it upside down. I don't know. I do not have my, oh, maybe I had it right side up. I don't know. I can't even tell, see whether it's upside down or not.
There, you can see it better now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if you have any ideas, let me know. Looks like letters and numbers to me, right? All right. So what you got, Ro? Are you doing jewelry bucks tonight? What are you doing?
Yeah, I've got some little this isn't sterling. Oh,
Where did it go?
Hold on, let me move some of this other stuff out of the way. Let me get over to me. All right. 2 $4 jewelry bucks. This is beautiful. This is not sterling, but this is a beautiful stone. tiger's eye. I have a cute little CZ pendant, or this pendant that has, I don't know what's in that, but it's pretty. That's sterling, and this is sterling, but this is not sterling. Or I have one of these sun catchers that Jackie made, and those will be your
Those
choice.
are really nice. They really are, those sun
Yeah, I
catchers.
love this one's very pretty. So those are your choices, unless you get $4 jewelry bucks. 2 $4 jewelry bucks, or I'll take this.
And those are glass. They're not plastic crystals.
Let me make sure on this. Yeah, beautiful glass, and it's got a moon on it, and
All letters in Hebrew. Okay. Does it?
that is 17 inches long, so it comes down like this. Hold on, let me put it where it goes. So there's your first little station, and then it goes down to this big, beautiful glass crystal.
Very good window, like little window light catchers for sure.
So there you go.
Put it on a little suction cup and stick it to the window.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. So, oh, and I want to show you, Elizabeth, what I'm talking about. So you guys, if Elizabeth does take on the challenge, you guys will see a before and after. Okay, so it's got this beautiful, it's almost like a Robert Lee Morris styled toggle. It's just a beautiful, these are sterling. It's a beautiful Robert Lee Morris style. It's not Robert Lee Morris, but I mean, that's kind of what it reminds me of, is a Robert Lee Morris piece. And then this is the pendant, and it's sprung on this cheap, I think it's even fake suede. So I'm not sure really what to do with this. So there's no, you see, it's just but it's really cool, and I think it could become something pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice heavy piece, lots of sterling there. So let me know if you want to take on that challenge, and I will definitely pay you to transform it.
Let me think about that one. Can you send me a
think
picture of
about
it? Yeah.
Excuse me?
Can you send me a picture of it?
I can. Yes,
Yeah.
I can. Just seems like such a nice amount of sterling that somebody got really creative with, and I can't imagine it started out life with this red cheap thing that's on here, so it must have been put together some other way. Of course, if I could solder, I would solder a bail on there, and it would solve the problem, but yeah, I don't even care if it, get looped in there again as it is. Or the other thing I was thinking was maybe a way to put a jump ring on it. And then if there's a chain or something attached to the jump ring, it may not come off. But I don't know. Some way to suspend it. Let me know if you come up with anything.
Okay, I will.
Okay, so let's get back over here and see what we got. So we only have 18 entries. Anybody else want to enter before I draw? I'm going to give you 10 seconds. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Come here.
2, 1. Oh, Cindy, you were talking about a necklace this whole time. I thought Elizabeth was going to do my makeup. Thought you were going to give her a makeover.
Hi, Meow.
Hey, Meow. All right, Meow, are you entered for our giveaway?
She just did.
All right, let's do
Rock
it.
and roll.
Let's rock and roll. I'm not seeing any new entries come in, so let's go for it. All right, so first 3 will be for Elizabeth. So that way all of you get a chance to get that $5 off your purchases tonight. You got Suzanne L.
Okay.
El Shaddai.
Meow.
Now, okay.
I love El Shaddai. I love that.
You entered just at the right time.
Faith
And
Robin
Angela
said,
Jake.
Okay.
Faith Robin said part of it is El Shaddai, Cindy.
Is what? I'm sorry.
Shaddai. Almighty.
Oh, gotcha. All right, that's interesting. Okay, thank you, Faith Robin.
Yep.
Every time I don't think I've really brought this one out for sale because I think once I did like this weekend, but I didn't really know what it meant, so I wasn't able to tell people what it means. This is for Roberta. Tracy.
Okay.
So did we catch everybody that gets $5 jewelry bucks? It was Angela Jake, Meow, and whoever the first one was, Elizabeth.
Suzanne.
Suzanne. There you go. So those are your three $5 winners. So here's your second one is Charlotte for Roberta.
Mm-hmm.
And your third one. Michelle, my belle. Let's get over here and let them decide who wants what from Roberta.
Oh, my goodness. All right, Tracy, you're first. This is sterling and this is sterling. This is not, and this is not. Or you can get $4 jewelry bucks. You still here, Trace?
I like that rainbow colored thing there.
No, you choose. It's your prize. I'm not choosing.
You choose, or you can have jewelry bucks, Tracy.
I'm not choosing. The silver sparkly, this one, the little CZs, this is so cute. It really is.
All righty.
All right, Tracy gets the silver sparkly.
Do you have a package going to Tracy? If not, send it to me because I do, and I'm putting together that box. I've been throwing stuff in a box for her, craft stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and send it to me. Unless you got.
All right, Charlotte, you're next. Charlotte G. Rainbow, if Tracy doesn't get it. That's yours.
There you go.
Now, go in your package that's going out this week, Charlotte. And Michelle, you're next, honey.
You can have jewelry bucks too if you want them, Michelle.
You got them. Okay.
All righty. So I'm going to draw 3 more for myself.
Cindy, I won't be sending the package until you're. Oh, I almost said what it was.
Yeah, I'm not in any hurry. Faith Robin, I've got one that I'm putting together for you for your Christmas package. So I will do my best to get that one there before Christmas, Ro. I've got part of your Christmas. I got to think of something else that's not jewelry.
I like jewelry, to tell you the truth, but
Jerry. Well, I'm fresh out of
can't look
after the bracelet. I'm fresh out of JJ.
I'm not. I'll take this time to tell you all that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
Cinnamon.
You know that Lucinda needs prayer. There's so many that need prayer. Just please blanket cover them. That's the
Faith
Lord.
Robin, I think I'm actually have a piece of jewelry for you too already. I'm holding something for you. I don't know. So
Cinnamon,
if you
I promise your birthday present and your other gifts will be in the mail this week. I know it's late, but it will be worth it. I promise.
So anybody who hasn't joined us for a while in a giveaway or jewelry bucks, do expire at the end of December. So any jewelry bucks you use now need to be claimed by the end of December. Anything you have before October, because I think we started at October was the first month we started that. So anything before that has not expired.
Whose picture is that in that picture? Cinnamon? In your avatar?
Kind of think she told us one day, but I don't remember what she said. Okay, so Faith Robin, you get the choice between jewelry bucks and this Irish piece. It is a little over 18 inches long. It's made from pewter, and it is marked with an A and E and a cross, and then it says A and E. I guess that says 77. Does it say 70s? Yeah, 77. Couldn't tell if it said 77 or 71 there, but or maybe it says T7. I don't know. I'm confused now. I think it's 77. So a unique kind of piece. It is pewter, I believe.
Faith Robin wants
that or jewelry bucks. She wants jewelry bucks. Okay.
I did. I sent your package out, Meow. You should have got the one I was holding. That went out on, goodness gracious, Friday, I think.
So Faith Robin. So next, Sherry Kelly, necklace or jewelry bucks?
I did send anything I was holding, though, Meow.
Cinnamon, I do have a package also that I just sealed up for you that it will be going out on Monday. Are you still here, Miss Sherry?
Tracy, I will put you on this very evening. Sherry wants jewelry bucks, please.
Okay. And I think, Sherry, let me check and see.
No, Linda. I used her jewelry.
No, we used all yours in November. I was going to say, since how you were gone most of half of November, but I think I used yours before you left. I was
Tracy, I've got you on my list, honey. I kept you on my list.
Actually, Sherry, you have $8 for December already, so now you have $12 for December. Oh, okay, that's what I did. I moved your November jewelry bucks over to December because you were not here. So I didn't expire them on you. I just moved them over. So you now have $12, Sherry.
Yeah, the one you paid, that was for yesterday. That will go out this week. But your stuff I was holding while you were gone, that's already been shipped. I don't have any jewelry bucks for you, Faith Robin. Cindy might.
I am not sure. Hold on, let me look.
Yes, Michelle.
Let me see if you have anything before October.
I have a note right here.
Cinnamon, your choice, necklace or jewelry bucks?
Yeah, you have 5 with me, Faith Robin. Five jewelry bucks.
Thank you. Excuse me.
From before.
I do have a piece of jewelry for you, Faith Robin, but I don't see. I'll look closer later. I'm not seeing any jewelry bucks, so maybe did you say you thought you had some, Elizabeth?
She has 5 with me.
Okay, yeah, I don't see any, but I'll take a closer look later. But like I said, I do know I have a piece of jewelry for you. All right. What you want, Miss Cinnamon? Jewelry bucks for cinnamon or jewelry?
You said jewelry bucks.
Jewelry bucks. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I believe you might have some jewelry bucks, Cinnamon. I'm pretty sure you do. Yep, you got 4 from November. I'm going to move over, and you might have some before then because that is the
Thank you, Linda.
payment for being our moderator. Your jewelry bucks never expire. And you had 4 from previous, so that is 12 now. Let me see if you have anything else so I can give you a final count, Cinnamon.
Love you, Wendy. Glad you
Yeah.
dropped in, honey.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Wendy.
You have a total of $12, Cinnamon. All right, guys. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We will be back here on Wednesday with Chanel. And oh, that reminds me, I need to send Chanel an email as soon as we get off. And let me make a note.
Thank you, everybody, for being here for Elizabeth and always being here for us. We just appreciate it and love you. And want to thank
Love
you.
Yeah, love you guys. Thank you for being here with us and having fun with us and all of your purchases. And just love you guys.
Indeed, we do.
Absolutely. Always fun, always just pleasant, guys. Always cheers me up. I can be like so not in the mood. And as soon as I get on here, I change my mind. Everything is fine.
Be Shane.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, so we will be back on Wednesday. We will see you then. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you for your constant support. We very much appreciate it. Don't forget that thumbs up. Don't forget to go and subscribe to Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art. We are on her channel on Friday nights, and then Simply Roberta's Treasures. We're there on Wednesdays, and then we're here on Saturday and Sunday.
Love you more than my luggage.
Can't remember, Faith Robin. Let me look here real quick. I'm pretty sure I have something for you. It's right here, so it only take me a second to find it.
Good thing I don't know how to put little lights in this. I would make this flash. Pray, pray, pray.
I have some Christmas pieces from last year for a couple of people, but I don't have any way of sending it to them. Oh, it's a ring, Faith Robin. Beautiful CZ ring. All right, let's get out of here. We will see you guys on Wednesday. Good night, all.
Blessed, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Love you.
Love you, everybody.
That's a heart, I think. Yeah.